Pretzel. Shh. Sorry. Okay. It's been another reasonably slow day. I think what's setting me off a little bit at the moment with the days is because it's practically pitch black most of the day long. It feels like the day goes really, really slowly, which causes my brain to like ruminate. So it's been another slow day. However, we are back with more caffeine and more metaphoric stuff. Last time got, I'm not going to sugarcoat it, extremely fucking heavy. And was heavier by far than I was expecting. I'm impressed. You know what? I'm legitimately impressed. The hardest I'm used to these games going, or at least Atlas games going, from the more Personian end. Obviously, the SMT end is more cosmic, so it can end up heavy, but it's a different kind of heavy. This is like this is more in the Personian like personalized model, and within that, because we're dealing with slightly more adulty characters, we went to a more adulty area, and that was heavy as fuck. Massive respect, enormous respect. Okay, however, I'm hoping that maybe we have slightly less heavy times. Now, I'm aware that I have started parked next to the heavy child. I will be honest, it did give me cause for thought. I loaded the save and got rather confused. but I have remembered now because I didn't realize past me made a small mistake. It's the 7th, it's alright, it's the 12th of the 7th. It's my birthday date being shown in the game. I wasn't going to forget that, so I do know when we are, sadly. I wasn't able to trick myself.
Mister.
Oh, hi, mister.
But once again, we start our stream with Maria.
I talked to Miss Fabienne and I wanted to talk to Papa too. I wanted to ask you something too. Actually, never mind. It's nothing.
No, tell me what's on your mind. It's okay.
I want to go to the cathedral. Miss Fabienne, she said that Papa was always watching over people.
That's why.
So I thought that if Papa was watching over me too, then maybe I could talk to him if I went there.
You know what? I talk to photographs. I know one of his friends picks up the phone and talks into an empty phone socket. Let's go. Whatever helps, kid.
Yeah.
The guard at the entrance reluctantly lets us in. I did get successfully tricked by my past self for a moment, yes. But not fully, sadly, Dark Rays.
I wonder if Papa heard me.
What did you ask him?
Hold on.
I told him that I'm sorry.
By the way.
I thought Papa had abandoned me. I was wrong. So I told him I was sorry.
Oh, this is healing. Oh, a small child in a video game who apologizes for cock-ups. Ah.
Miss Fabienne said I could tell her anything. So I talked to her about a whole lot of things.
So.
Thank you, Metaphor. You continue to change my mind on you. And hilariously, small children. I know this was technically started by Barrett's kid, who wasn't actually that bad despite being a weird demon, a literal weird demon child. But Maria's pushing the envelope through the door now. I can't remember what the other ones. Marlene. Yeah, Marlene started by prodding the post-it note. Maria is pushing the envelope. Your papa must be very happy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mister, Papa's job. Do you think I could do it too? Miss Fabienne told me his job was to make sure everyone was okay.
Papa.
I loved when Papa made sure I was okay. When I cried, he'd give me a really big hug and always made me feel better.
That's why.
So I want to be like Papa. I want to make sure everyone else is okay too. I don't know how to fight. Does that mean I can't do it then?
You can do other things.
In that case,
Leopard, well, it's not exactly what your papa did, but it's possible. Yeah. Like, I can't really imagine Grius hugging any of the protagonists. Okay, maybe Heisme. Actually, no. I think Heisme and Grius would get along very well. Like, genuinely, I think they would find a great kinship there.
Huh?
That's really all I have to do.
Okay.
Oh, then I'll do it. First, I'm going to make sure Miss Fabienne is okay.
Darkrais, Maria is surprisingly getting on well despite therapy not existing here. Yeah, she's making do with our thumbstick. He's currently acting as close to a... in a sort of weird way as P3 was you are a traveling enabler. In this occasion, you are a traveling therapist.
I wonder what I can do to make her happy. I've got a bubble in my throat. Hang on. Ooh. Oh, what's something Miss Fabienne wants?
Don't look at me. Especially don't look at my stomach like that. What?
She says she doesn't need anything like pretty clothes. So I was thinking flowers and some snacks. And a new sign.
I'm sure you had her at snacks. Most people can be won over with snacks.
Well, she always says the sign got beaten up by the weather. If I make it look pretty again, do you think that'll make her happy? All right.
Wow.
I'll do just that. I'll make a new sign. This one will have Papa and Miss Fabienne and me and you all smiling together.
It's the whole family.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you'll be on there too, mister. Because this is my home. We'll always be family, okay?
Damn straight, kid. I am a firm believer that family is, past a certain point, a choice.
I'm okay.
Healer's Veneration significantly reduces the mag cost of studying the healer lineage, which I continuously forget exists. Sorry, Maria.
Oh, wait. Oh, do you know how to make a sign, mister? Don't forget, it has to have pretty pictures on it, or...
I know an artist.
if so,
Let's ask. Yes, my boy. Can we? Yes. Can we recruit Neuras? What this girl needs is a bonkers uncle.
I want to come with you. I want to talk to Mr. Neuras.
Yes, come with us, child. Come with us. Meet the crazy, weird uncle man.
Bye.
Can you imagine how awesome that would be? It'd be like if your uncle was Wallace from Wallace and Gromit. But more badass. Which is saying a lot, actually, because Wallace is pretty kick-ass. Oh, god damn it, I'm back in... I forgot it does this. Oh. You! No, don't you turn up into... Don't you turn up into my, my thoughts trying to... I looked for your social link for ages last time and you were nowhere to be found. Also, I'm just stepping out of this discordant-ass pub. Hang on.
What should we do?
Oh, it follows me out here. Okay.
what?
Also, Darkrais with the Red by Ed. I remind you that Marlene was such a good kid that she literally stopped being a demon child at the end of the game. Indeed she did! As I said, I'm aware that the kid's redemption arc started with Marlene. But she only got like a little bit of the ways there. Maria has turned it around pretty much from the early words of Go. That said, where the hell is Heisme gonna be? On the runner, probably?
Go.
Maybe he hangs out in the... He's not gonna be in the runner, is he? Engine room? Also, with that said, Dark Rays, like... Final Fantasy VII Remake, which wasn't a remake of Final Fantasy VII, was a very weird time overall. I think we can all agree. It was it was getting weird enough when Charlie Sheen resurrected from the dead.
Pardon?
Well met, eh?
All right then.
Yep, I've no idea. Maybe he's hiding in one of the back streets. Maybe he is a backstreet boy. The guard captain has a bond over him. Yes, he does. We're all seeing that, right? I'm saving. Hold on. Hello? Second fairy?
Oh, another fairy. Hi, hello there.
What?
Oh. Wasn't expecting to run into a fairy in Maltera of all places.
Oh, I love the humidity. No one else will come near me, though. That said, the air here is getting really nasty lately. It's given me a most massive headache. It's finally cleared up now. So it's back to nice and...
It's back to nice and muggy. Oh, lovely. Oh, yes, I can tell you're British. You're used to it.
I don't think I'll stick around, though. See you never.
And just like that, they were gone. Huh. Huh.
Oh, what a pity.
You will? Oh, that'd be ace.
Sorry, that's actually properly thrown me. I thought that... Because this is the only fairy we've, like, interacted with or seen, I thought it was going to pull a switcheroo that not only is more a figment and we're a figment, that also Gallica was somehow a figment. But no. So other fairies are, like, real, then. Okay. Alright, how's mate? Sincerely, buddy, where the fuck are you? Buddy! Don't make me look for you again. No!
You're not serious.
What the hell is this Batman?
Thank you. You really helped me out.
I'm checking the pub again. If he's somehow grown on the pub walls... Nope. Well, we found one of them. We found the Hulkenberg, but we have not found the bat. Where is the bat? I feel like a Gotham criminal. Where is the bat?
I'm just incredulous. How did this happen? You have my thanks.
Wait, garlic isn't real? No, that... Oh, there's an extra little bit down here.
Very good.
Wait, you're... Damn it, I was a racist. This isn't Heisme. God damn it. No, the thing is, I think... I was... What I'm saying is, I was surprised... No! No! No, you can't have been here the whole time! No! Oh, God. Fucking hell, I'm blind as a bat. Hello, hi. Exactly, Rodimus. Hello, Heisme.
Ah, it's you.
Ah, it's you. Once we get our more pressing goals out of the way, I won't be sure what to do with myself. Also, are you alright? You've been running around screaming my name. I've been thinking I ought to resume training drills from my Shadow Guard days. The battles ahead will demand no less of me. My apologies, but if you got business with me, might we discuss it another time? Can you teach me? Well, I'm afraid this training is tailored to a Jujif's stature. It's not something for you to learn. It'll help me understand you. I wish to be cute bat. I have eloquence for it. I've spent ages debating the really stupid candidates of this race. I'm eloquent as fuck, boy. Yes, that sounds reasonable. Watch my technique closely then you'll learn the ways of the Shadow Guard. Fun fact, bats actually have okay vision. I do vaguely remember that, and there's also, of course, the fact that there's loads of different types of bat. Well said. That's a bit cramped in here, though, isn't it? Let's go to the woods nearby, then. Come on.
Now then.
Let's start with a little test. See if you can keep up with my movements. No one is keeping up with you. I gave you all the agility gear. This is an unfair fight. If your reactions are fast enough to match me, you win. Now, let's begin.
Huh?
You're wide open. From here, it'd be a simple thing to slit your throat. You are careless. You are so cool! You're just so cool, Heisme. I love that you can tell him that!
What?
That's enough of that now. I don't mind the compliment, but you're laying it on a bit thick. I'm also slowly turning into Liam Neeson. Slowly turning into Scottish Liam Neeson now.
Alright.
I'll do it as many times as you like. Don't rely on sight. You must sense through your very skin.
May I speak?
Your enemies aren't going to wait for you. Your body must move on instinct. To buy time for your mind. How do I do that? I can't even reliably get elemental weaknesses right. Oh, indeed. Finding these answers is also part of the training. Pardon me. There's no clear answer. In fact, no correct way of improving. But at the very least, you can decide what you aspire to.
Then...
You want to keep going?
Then...
That seems enough for one day. Shall we share a drink then? Let us retire to my castle back on the runner. It's just his castle now?
Oh.
Did he move his whole tent into the runner? You have claimed exactly what you require. I believe you also dropped this, King. I found some fine spirits for myself, but even ambrosia would be tasteless when drunk alone. Would you like a cup of tea instead? Ah, yes, a bracing drink, but nowhere near as good as the spirits back home. You miss home?
Hold on.
No.
Not particularly. Talking with you just reminded me of my son. It's been a long time since I abandoned my home. My son died without ever seeing that village. He looked up to knights, you know. Had a stout heart in that little frame. Might have grown up to be a fine knight himself had he lived. And had, you know, Yujif been allowed as knights, because that's why you're in the shadow. But I'm going to stop talking. Another wish unfulfilled, I suppose. I'll never forget the day I cremated his body and mourned his death.
Huh?
Kid, do you not know what Oh, that's going to be an interesting... Okay, then. Oh, right. Everyone else buries their bodies as they are, without giving them to the flame.
The truth is,
It is the way of grief for the Yujif, boy. We burn the bodies of our dead, leaving only bones. The soul is freed through the fire. Once released from the body, they go on to their place in the beyond.
oh,
Then those who remain must lay the bones to rest, somewhere suitable for the deceased. However, I've yet to find a place fit for my son to take his final rest. Can't imagine he'd be happy for his bones to be eternally moving undisturbed.
I apologize.
Apologies, I shouldn't be talking to you about this. I'd like to help. Mostly because I want to help apologize for Neuras shaking your son around.
No,
We have an important mission to accomplish. No room for any details of any inconvenience, boy. I can't put that burden on you. But we get delayed every single dungeon. It's fine.
Let's do it.
thank you.
I thank you for your kindness. Truly. I'll do my best to return the favor through my efforts as your comrade. Thank you again. A toast then, to cement our vow. You, with a cup of delicious tea.
Cheers.
Yes, a toast. But not to mark my regrets. To commemorate our coming together. And to the beginning of mourning.
My boy, are you watching?
Ooh! We've got big ears now.
My thanks.
I can save this for any time you're free, lad. I'm grateful that you'll help me, though. I dare say tonight I'll rest well. And thank you. I was far more successful a toast than when I tried it with Neuras.
Time marches on.
It just burned
and
my
the
bread.
age of a new king draws nearer.
I told him that wasn't what I meant by toast, but he took it the wrong way.
That reminds me.
No.
Hey,
I am a little concerned about this monster in the mausoleum, given that Maria hangs out at the cathedral a bit.
all right then.
Probably should deal with that at some point. Probably should. However, I think I'm right in saying... Wait. Followers. Yes, Stroll is ready for a level up.
Oh, it's you.
Ooh. Wait. No. We should not go first. Wait.
All right then.
Let's go.
Firstly, the pantry. The best and most important social link.
This is...
Ah. One of these days, I'm going to forget the pantry, and I'm not going to be able to forgive myself. All right, now we hang out with Stroll and level him up.
Thanks.
Megashkomon, I am awake after a 9-hour stream of Kingdom Hearts 2 and won it. Woo! Congratulations. Sincerely, Megashkomon. Because Kingdom Hearts 2, it can be rough sometimes.
Oh, it's you.
Did you... Oh, I have to check, though. Wait. Did you do the secret bosses for Kingdom Hearts 2? Because those are fucking rough. Good. All caps and no to extra. Good. Don't do them. They are nasty. I can never remember if it's 2 or one of the other weird ones, like Birth by Sleep, that has the ridiculous fight against lightsaber-wielding member of Organization 13 with Shadow Clone Jutsu. But that one is especially rough. I think the most I was able to do was I took on... I want to say I took on... I know I took on Sephiroth. And I want to say I took on the armor. But that was, I think, about it for me. Stroll. Let's head off. You're ready for a level up, and I'm ready for a side quest. Well, at least this one gets a map. Unlike Paul Camaro, which was one screen. Traveling here by Gauntlet Runner, you'd think we were practically next door to the capital. Yet, as I fled for my life, sad, single-man tear. The nearest settlement felt leagues away. I recall wanting to lie down and give up on several occasions. It's probably hard to tell now. This was once the village's main road, full of people crossing every which way.
Truth is,
You used to be able to see the mountains cresting the horizon above the rooftops. It was beautiful. I wish you could have seen it.
No, no.
It's been 7 years since that day. Feels like forever ago. And yet only the blink of an eye at the same time.
Huh.
Afterward, I was shuffled between various relatives. Nothing more than another mouth to feed. It's fitting, I suppose, given the burden I'd become. I went to the site of the manor, but all I found was rubble. A few walls were sort of standing, but it was a sorry sight compared to how I see it in my mind. Except, I discovered a letter.
take this.
There was a corner of my father's study that seemed to have been designed to withstand fire. Found a box there with a letter inside. I recognized the writing as my father's.
Hey,
I'm afraid I must ask a favor of you. I have no doubt this is his will, and I know I must read it, but I'm going to go over there and do that alone. Would you mind waiting nearby?
Yeah.
Here if you need me, buddy.
thanks.
Thank you. It's reassuring to have you by my side. I waited nearby while Stroll read the will. Well, it's a good thing we found this. Seems I do indeed have an inheritance.
And
The will said the family's treasure was dispatched to the royal capital.
What?
yeah,
Yeah, but it doesn't give a specific location. The letter is unfinished. I mean, how could it be? No one expected a murderous, rampaging human. Normally, I'd calm him. I'm gonna let him let this out. There's no one around. Just scream to the heavens if you got it, buddy. Although, maybe don't follow my old example of punching the floor. That wouldn't work as well here as it does for me. You're kind of on concrete here.
Damn it!
Damn it! If I'd only... Sorry. Whenever I think back to that day. My father names me the sole heir of his estate. He even addressed the letter to my beloved son, Leon. Wow, Grim! Wow! Wow, buddy! Fucking time and a place! Good lord! Comes in all caps, bruh! I can only feel shame at such doots. Also, can you please tell Neuras to uninstall the trumpets from the side of the runner? What was he thinking? As it stands now, my inheritance has but one purpose. To repay the debts owed to my parents and my people. And to rip those trumpets off the side of the runner. So if they would see the house rebuilt,
I'll definitely...
at least I've got some starting metal. If I can make the people speak the name of House Halietas with reverence, and once it lives on the tip of everyone's tongue, maybe then I'll be able to embrace the words, my beloved son. Never imagined the day would come that I'd come to terms with these feelings. I owe you so much and more. I sense Stroll's deepened trust. Don't worry. Stroll, buddy,
Use my nobility for good.
we may not be able to physically rebuild your house, but I can certainly provide you the bones with which to build your castle. We shall carve them from our enemies. But first things first. Sure, he entrusted the inheritance to someone in the capital, but I have no clue who that might be. No leads?
Hold on.
Yeah.
None whatsoever. All I remember is that whenever he'd come home from the capital, I could smell fish that he brought back. Not exactly helpful. Grantrad was able to source fresh fish from Brilhaven, but in Halia, they were a rare feast.
Aha!
Wait, maybe I'm onto something. He spoke highly of the fish market, so he must have gone to the same one every time. Perhaps they'd remember him. That might be our best lead. And I'm afraid I'm once again taking advantage of your generosity. When we return to Grand Trad, would you help me walk in my father's footsteps? It could still turn out fruitless. Oh, don't say that word around me, please, Stroll. Stroll, my buddy, please. So I'll need all the help I can get.
This one's important.
Alright, so we got to find a fishmonger.
All right.
First, I have one more thing that I'd like to look into. I think we're at a good stopping point for today, besides.
Let's head back.
I say, old boy, leave those trumpets alone! How dare you! Dumasu, raiding with a party of one. Thank you very much, pal. Always appreciate some extra eyeballs. Have you been... the auto shout-out's been broken for quite a while, so hang on a minute. Dumasu? What you been up to over here on your side? Oh, you've been also playing Metaphor. Hello, how you doing? It's gone one metaphor chained into another, I see. What was I doing? Hang on a minute. It always throws me because they always portal us back to the Jessica Alba Tavern. Hang on a minute. Darkrays, why do I feel like his inheritance is being embezzled? I'm very worried that his inheritance ended up in some way making its way to Lord Hydron. And that Lord Hydron built themselves out of another man's inheritance, but is claiming to have pulled themselves up by their bootstraps kind of boomer mentality. I get... I don't know. It just feels like that's the maximum way they could use it to insult the character.
Pardon?
But then again, this game challenges me. It will come up with something far worse, I'm sure. But for now, let us engage in gentlemanly discussion with the Cuculus.
Interesting.
Oh, so you actually managed to retrieve Malvino's ring. That is impressive. I took you for talented, but you're more of a gem than I thought. And yes, I've completely forgotten if I gave this man a voice before, so I'm going with this one instead. A gem? Anyway, don't forget your end of the bargain. Oh, yes, of course. I've already looked into it. In fact, I could get your dagger back right now. What do you say?
Well then,
All right, well, come with me. Stay hidden, and let me do the talking.
greetings.
Oh, Mr. Helliant, yes? I'm here on behalf of your father back in your hometown. You see, he's collapsed. It's that frightful illness that... Oh, what? Oh, you weren't aware?
The truth is,
Well, this illness requires a very specific herb to treat, one native only to the Virga land. Now, if the travel expenses were taken care of...
well then,
Yes, just the dagger, then. I'll make arrangements to procure the herb, and then you can take it to him. I've recovered your dagger, though he'd have given me the clothes off his back if I'd asked. Figured you'd not approve of that. It's a lie, by the way, about his father being sick, but his town's so far away, he'll be long gone before anyone finds out. Anyway, here. As a man who's played a D&D bard, questionably on the right side of the law a few times in his life, that was admirably evil, sir.
All right.
I also find it very odd that you've given me courage instead of eloquence. Oh!
but of course.
Okay, we are climbing up this fast. Oh, there's no need to thank me. Your efforts went to far exceed mine. You've no idea of this ring's importance to me, and with this, everyone will finally be free.
Huh.
Free?
I appreciate it.
Free falling, you see. Oh, it's nothing. Anyway, truly, I thank you. And to show my thanks, please allow me to help you. I can see it already, you're the real deal. The one truly fated to be our next king, and I see too that you'll need my winning strategies to do it.
Hang on.
Let me guess, your winning strategy is smooth talking that you demonstrated earlier? I don't think we need any con artist training. Thank you.
Oh, come now. Okay, no, motherfucker knows he's a D&D bard. Oh, come now. Deception rules are more of an art than you know, and I've something of a knack for it, you see. You're honest, kind to a fault, really, and for an upstanding chap like you to become king, you'll need someone versed in the darker, grayer areas. Someone like me.
Be that as it may.
Of course, my guidance doesn't come without strings. This is business. You'll give me information about the places you visit, trends in the tournament? Or the royal magic?
Whoa.
I mean, if that's what you want, that whoa, no, hold on. No, hold on. One of those was not like the others. Now we're talking. Well, in that case, I need to let you in on one thing first.
The truth is,
My real name is Alonso. Anyone calling me Cuculus is one of my marks. Best if you forget that name altogether.
What?
Yep. Oh, this is the College of Eloquence, Bard. This is the Bard everyone hates. The College of Eloquence guy who decided to go fucking lawful evil or neutral evil. Optionally. He cannot roll below a 10/11 on deception and has expertise in it. This is the man you fear.
remember those winning strategies I mentioned? Well, the first lesson starts now. I imagine you've led a rather rough life, considering the tribe you hail from. The world is full of unsavory sorts. That's why if you want to improve your life...
I'm sorry to take a detour, but I do actually want to just check something. What? I rarely remember this is even an option in here. I want to look up the Eldar tribe. Here we go, yeah. Because people keep referring to me as an Eldar, but we've not met any more Eldars. So what the fuck is an Eldar? The 9th tribe, distinct from the commonly known 8 tribes. They're condemned by the Sanctus Church. They inherited a dangerous magic heretical to the teachings of the Church. Population is so small that even to see one in public is rare. They face greater discrimination than any tribe. In fact, many outside the main cities don't believe they exist. So we're basically an urban legend. Until we start showing... Okay, gotchas. Just had to check that, because it was getting weird to me why we'd even met a Ujif, but no further elders.
You must never show a scoundrel mercy. If you're made a fool, you must pay it back in spades. Kindness is weakness, and the weak get robbed blind.
I'll keep that in mind.
I'll keep that in mind.
Regard this not as the art of deception, but rather how to steal hearts. The moral sound way, of course.
Okay, so in the P4 themed town, we have now found a villain from P5. This man is a phantom thief of hearts.
A wise choice.
Hold on a minute, you're going to be a social link, aren't you? Which means you're going to have an archetype, aren't you? There's the handshake.
The devious schemer.
Faker.
Alonso.
Knew it.
Within him dwells the virtue of the faker.
So, how are you enjoying the game? Honestly, I'm really enjoying it. A hell of a lot. Mostly because it changed my mind about it.
Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
And I respect the hell out of that, because not many games can manage that.
I assumed you were but a momentary distraction, but there's more to you than that.
Nice. Okay, and that's a rank 1, so that's going to be immediately available, which is also nice. And I have no idea what I'm looking at. It looks like a banana that's halfway through being exploded. We're going to take a better look at that.
Who wears the crown next matters little to me. But if it's you, I wager it'll be quite a ride. I'll be heading to Brylehaven after this.
Oh, how
Let's meet again
convenient.
there.
Mm-hmm.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right then.
It changed your mind, huh? What were you expecting when you started? I'll fully hold my hands up to this. I fell into a hole, which is that, and it's a hole that I've noticed a few of my gamer friends have been falling into, where the public zeitgeist has ended up having an inverse effect.
Why?
The more something gets hyped up now, the more we end up being pre-inclined to rip it to shreds, find any fault, find any reason to dislike it, and latch onto that. Because there's just been so many occasions across the last few years of kind of dross getting, like, launched to the moon that doesn't deserve it, but people seem so desperate for a win. And so we go in expecting a backstab, accidentally conditioned, just we don't want it to be this way, but we end up accidentally conditioned and we go in expecting a backstab, which is exactly what happened to me with this. And I'm just very lucky that I happened to be having a conversation with my partner at the time, and I just in a moment just kind of went, you know what, I think I might have been a bit harsh on this one, and I gave it one more shot. It immediately changed my mind about it and started to impress me again. And it was like, oh, you know what, I'm not saying the hype machine was correct, it was not, but the game has not fallen for its own hype the same way that the journos had. And I respect the hell out of that. I respect that it is not trying to be this worthy piece of Shakespearean drama taking itself ultra seriously. I mean, for fuck's sake, Neuras exists. It knows how to toe the line correctly and have pacing of emotion. And it genuinely has a small child character that I like, which I understand you're new around here, but that's like never happened. That's happened like twice ever, that I like a small child. Want to know the reason why the journos fell for it? You know what? Actually, fire away, Mega, because I'm deep enough in the hole now that I actually kind of want to know. The political reasons. Huh. I could sort of see that, yeah. So what you're saying, hold on. What you're effectively saying is that the Protag's book had the impact on this world that it's meant to have on that world. That's hilarious. Oh, that's fucking beautiful.
But, pardon?
Why? What was I doing? I was doing something. No, I can't hold on to a thought. Fuck! No! Ah! Ah! No, wait, come on. I've got it. Heismate, that was it.
All right, then.
Actually, no. Not Heismate. Firstly, pantry. Come on. Stick with it, Ed. We've almost got there. We've almost got the routine established. Always check the pantry. What the fuck is a gauntlet shroom? This is the first time. What? Hold on. No. Hold on. Hold on. What are you?
What now?
That'll be, Is there like an ingredients page? Ah, here we go. Right, gauntlet shroom. Oh, I've had some of these before. I've just never spotted them. A precious edible mushroom that only grows on gauntlet runners. So what you're saying is you want me to cook with footwell fungus? I mean, I'm not doing that. Unless it's like ridiculous damage or HP, but you know what? You do you, Metaphor. You do you. Ismay, how you doing, bud? Nope. We're dropping everything. We're going right away. Heismay, you got my attention. It's fine.
My thanks.
You'll go then. The place I'd like to go is a cemetery on the outskirts of town.
Huh.
Dark Grace, if your car is growing fungus, you shouldn't cook them. Now, see, I would agree with this. Apparently, Metaphor somewhat disagrees. Plenty of new graves. Possibly victims of those dark doings of the castle. My boy would find solace here. Among many his own age.
Why am I sober for this?
Well, I can help with that. I can hand you some strong spirits if you wish. Like a Skolmon Spockmon. I also love that he is a tough, hard-drinking character. The fact that this tiny, adorable bat could probably drink any member of the party under the table. Well, it seems they don't cremate their dead here. I don't want my son feeling out of place. Being the only child here and singed pieces. Hard enough for a boy his age to fit in. Should we look somewhere else?
That means...
My thanks.
Oh, thanks. I think we'd do well to check other options.
My apologies.
How about somewhere deeper in the forest? If you don't mind indulging me just a bit further. Seems a peaceful place at first glance. But it's not really so, is it?
No.
Pattering footsteps from beasts among the trees. A smell of animal waste. I can feel them eyeing us from the shadows too. Too dangerous.
True.
I can't stand the thought of hungry beasts disturbing his grave.
We shouldn't.
I think it's still too early to make a decision. I'd like to look at other locations if you don't mind. No problem at all.
Got it.
My thanks.
I appreciate your understanding. You're certainly more patient than I was at your age.
The truth is,
All Yujif travel far and wide to find the perfect resting place. Some build an altar at home, some scatter the bones in the sea. Some bury them beneath a great tree. That said, most simply bury the bones in the village's communal cemetery. After all that contemplation, they come back to where they started. Most people used to irritate me no end. When I was younger, I loathed their indecision and looked down upon them for it. But as I got on in years, I came to understand some things. It's not so easy to overcome the death of someone else. That's why when you lose someone, you need time for that very hesitation. I've certainly found that I do. Haste will not ease my woes.
even so...
That being said, this isn't your concern. You've already done more than enough for me. We can take our time.
It'll be fine.
Listen.
Are you certain? Oh, you truly are an oddball.
Then
Might we take it to the Gauntlet Runner again? This time, I'd like to see somewhere full of open space. Maybe I'm just imagining things.
What happened?
No.
It looks just like a place my son loved.
My son...
I think it was around the time he'd finally started walking. Even when he stumbled and fell, he always leapt right back up, all smiles. He would chase bugs through the grass far taller than him, laughing even when he fell, bringing me flowers and pebbles clutched tight in his little fist. Even now, just as he might burst out of the grass at any moment, beaming and covered in burrs. I know it's just empty fantasy.
My apologies.
Apologies. I didn't mean for you to see me like that. But yes, this could be a fine place for him to stay. The silence is peaceful. The wind is gentle. It feels like a place wholly apart from the nightmare of our world. I'm sure my son would love it too. He always loved to run with the wind in his face.
But
And yet... He doesn't want to let it go on some part of him.
the truth is,
I just have one thing holding me back. That sweet smell on the wind. It reminds me of a faraway hill. A hill where my hometown lies.
What's that about?
I've never returned, not once. And I cannot imagine they'd be pleased to see me.
oh,
The wind blows in my home sweeter than any I've known.
Let's go.
but
No. Oh, you are right. I cannot let my floundering deprive my boy of his proper place.
I'm in your debt.
Walking this ground with you, I find myself determined to return home again. It feels like something I'd never have realized alone. I'm grateful our paths crossed. Whitman says, now I was reminded of Conan the Barbarian comic where he's asked to do what should be done with two people he just killed. He says, bury them deep because their funeral rites are cremation to send their spirits to heaven. Fair. It's fair. If you want to consign someone to hell, but they believe in cremation, bury them so deep they can't be burned.
Now, a new power.
Which is what we will do to the king, eventually.
I must come to a decision.
Still got beef with the monarchy. I may be the monarchy, but I've got beef with the monarchy. Hashtag justice for Grace. Thank you for putting up with my indecisiveness, at least. Let's head to my village another day. Call upon me when you can spare the time.
Homeward, then.
But today, let us rejoin our comrades. It is a little bit weird that they have the bard playing a song that's not the background music, meaning the two just kind of crash into one another. Also, I'm going to save. Because, honestly, I'm going to be straight with yous. It's been a very depressing couple of in-game days. And I feel like our boy needs more adrenaline. Also, there's been a slow crowd gathering around this, and I want to see what's going on. Now, see, this is what I was afraid of. An extra special rope. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
Good.
Trisk, are we about to be assassinated? Well, see, that's the thing. Does it count as the... What is the king going to petrify? Gravity?
No way.
All right.
Dark Rays with the red by Ed. You're gonna jump the rope again? Oh, I'll go grab the glue. Yes, because our protagonist is, as we've established, completely made of wood.
Time marches
So
on,
he needs to be
and the
glued
age
back
of
together
the
when
new
he comes
king
apart.
draws nearer.
It's also why he wears that truly very strange
Alright.
little head bracelet thing. It's to cover up the knot hole.
What now?
I'm loading that save because he says it has a chance.
Well then.
I mean, I thought it was a chance to kill me, but
Let's go.
maybe it's just a chance to trip because we're scared of it.
Well met, eh?
Good, good.
Oh.
Okay, so there's a different result. We can pass out as well. Because the absolute thing you really want to do is be unconsciously falling off the edge of that.
All right.
I am genuinely interested now because if there's more than one variation,
marches
that
on,
means there's...
and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Is this a fake chance? And if it is a fake... I'm fully of the belief it might well be a fake chance.
All right.
Given how this game seems to treat that sort of thing. But what interests me then is how many alternate variations did you prepare?
Well then.
So far, we've been scared and tripped.
Let's go.
We've fainted our way off. What else? What other options can we have for this boy to die?
Eh?
One more save. Okay.
Good, good.
What's it going to be this time? We're going to slip on a piece of fruit?
Honestly.
All right.
Okay. It seems there's just the two.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It does seem that there's just the two, but I want to just roll it one more time, see if there's a third.
All right. What now?
Mostly it's because I like seeing Thumbstick in pain. I'm going to just own that. Thumbstick in pain is very funny to me. Because all the times he actually seems to take damage are from his own dumbass. The man is too stupid to get harmed by anything other than his own stupidity. All of that dialogue was different, I've just realized. I wasn't really Bugger me, there was a way to succeed.
Wait.
Well done, Metaphor. You gave me an actual chance and not a fake chance. Thank you.
All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new
I forgot
king
that increases
draws
my
nearer.
ranking. Oh yeah, no, that's gonna really put yourself in the hearts and minds of the people. Everyone's gonna remember the king candidate who keeps jumping to his
All right
death.
then. Go.
Pantry, I've remembered this time. The best social link. Go for a wash. I said a wash. Nice. And fuck it, let's have a wee. At this point, I'm aware that I'm expecting this boy to hold his piss until I remember for him to wee. I do feel a little bad for him. Like, I barely remember to make this man piss. His bladder must be something else.
Pardon?
To channel the energy of Brian David Gilbert, he has been surviving on Lon milk. That's what it was. It like health potions, Lon milk, and Grandma's soup, which means Link's bowel movements must be pretty whack. There was something I was going to do. No. No. Oh, come on. No. Thought process. No. There is Barden.
Why?
I have things to take care of, so I'm going to have to go. It was nice meeting you, Ed. It was nice meeting you, too. And wishing you a good old evening. Meanwhile, I will try to remember what the hell it was I was going to do. There's a suspicious bloke. Also, personal space there, Thumbstick. You're smelling the man's shoulder. Okay,
right,
fuck this.
right
I'm just going to go to Grand Trad for a bit.
All right. Where to?
Actually, I was gonna go to Grand... Ooh, hold on. I was gonna go to Grand Trad for the merchantry, but do you know what? I could do the catacombs thing, couldn't I? Yeah, let's do the catacombs thing. There's also
Let's go.
this happened off screen, but the bounties office advised me there was a noble wandering around in San Lumio Street who might have a job for me that wasn't on the bounty board. So I'm gonna just check in with him. At least I think there was a noble. Ah, you've got a quest marker. You. Doom 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 doom. Oh, we're in trouble. Serious trouble. Most dire even. What's up?
What?
You, an elder. Oh, I assure you my troubles are beyond your filthy tribe's meager means. Oh my, aren't you full of yourself? You talk big, but I bet your problems are perfectly trivial. Oh, you dare mock me, impertinent fairy. Fine. I'll tell you bottom dwellers about my problem. So clean the slum grime out of your ears. And listen.
That's terrible.
My wife died in the incident at the Grand Cathedral. She was attacked by one of those reanimated corpses. Unfortunately, that also means the heirloom necklace that she was wearing, which is my heirloom necklace, was left lying about in there somewhere. I need it retrieved at all costs. Yikes to your marriage. I'll go get it. Yeah, sure, if you pay me.
Can hardly believe such a thing.
A scrawny, spineless elder like you would stand no chance against that corpse-laden museum. Museum? Mausoleum. No, there was a massacre at the museum as well. Unrelated massacre at the museum. Thank you, Whitgren. I'm not stupid enough to place any of my faith in you. But if you happen to be acquainted with any actual honourable and courageous warrior, then tell them this. Whoever brings back my black jewel necklace from within the Grand Cathedral's mausoleum, well, I will bestow a reward of 4,000 Kianus. The necklace was stolen by some sort of large and ghostly monster. And from what I've heard, the army plans to simply seal off the entrance to the mausoleum in August. Before that happens, I would like the assistance of a brave warrior, please.
If so,
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Gallica.
give it a shot.
Oh yeah, I'm aboard with this Gallica.
Okay then.
I am wholly aboard for this.
Luis is king. Won't it?
Come to think of it,
I love it. This heat is insufferable.
Wait, wait, is it this one? No, wait, I've gone the wrong way. Also, though, Big Rock. I've come to consult with Big Rock. Thanks, Rock.
Yep.
Faker!
That reminds me.
No, not you. Good point, Dark Rays. Oh? No, no. I was right in my first assessment. It is just a half-exploded banana, but I will give it credit. It is a half-exploded banana in bell-bottom jeans.
I see.
I was not ready for the hip-hop and happening half-exploded banana.
I found new power.
Oh, you're the one that uses the double daggers. Right, okay. Also, we can probably get a look at the assassin, can't we? Where's the thief? Where's the extension of thief? Here we go. Wait, is there a difference? Oh, okay. He's got slightly more ornate now. He's still got the weird growth on the back of his head, but he's at least put a shawl over it now. Interesting. Okay. Oh no, that only needs Thief 20. Oh, Heismay. Oh, buddy, you can already get this.
I see. Fascinating.
I'm counting on you.
I entrust Heismay with this power.
Of course.
Oh, worthy heart, who tempers anxiety into strength greater still, if thou art prepared to embrace lawlessness and chivalry in equal margin, I shall bestow upon thee also the soul of the thief. The pinnacle, the assassin. The life in shadow inevitably leads here. I will struggle onward, for the sake of the world, where all may live in peace. I am the knight. A knight in the night.
My power swells.
And the sound effects continue to have perfect timing. In the worst way. Just incredible. Also, you've accidentally put on the wrong gloves. Put those boots back on. They have better agility. So he still knows how to steal, which is good. But I am probably going to still teach him how to steal MP. Because I think that's just a generally good thing for everyone to have. Ooh. Oh, actually, yeah, that's a good thing for... Ooh. Alright, this is gonna be a bit weird. Stroll, buddy? You've already been a thief for a while, haven't you? Yeah, okay, you've been a thief for long enough. Hulk, take a bit of a deviation and become a thief for a bit. I promise I'm going somewhere with this.
Virtue and sin both may serve a great
Heismay's already been a thief. Have I been a thief? Do I even know thief? No, I have been a thief. Okay. I will continue being a thief.
The path of virtue is not the only way.
My logic is I want to try and get everybody the ability to plunder magic. Just so that if in emergencies we can all switch it in and then have an entire fight of just stealing everyone's mana back up to full. Because mage is nowhere near fast enough anymore for my my tastes. The captain, he expects perfection. And this dungeon will help us achieve just that. I should save.
Heading out?
Hold on a minute. Who are you? Oh, those blasted noble idiots. How am I supposed to gather mortar skulls from these skeletons now? Damn it. Nobles?
The goal.
Oi, do you make a habit of eavesdropping in on people's private monologues? No. Not like it's going to change my fate either way.
Hey.
Either way. Sorry, got the region wrong.
You were talking about the skulls earlier, right? Why in the world would you need those?
There's no way Fairy and Elder could ever empathise with plight of man like me. Elder with a fit. Hold on, don't tell me you're the ones who put down mess at Grand Cathedral. I must admit, find it hard to believe an Elder could be that skilled. If rumour true about you, even a little bit, then you might just be able to do something for me. I need someone to bring me mortar skulls from Grand Cathedral's mausoleum. Definitely not the museum, that's a different massacre. You'll really do it? Oh, you're a lifesaver. Mausoleums are... Every time I read that word, I'm having to pause. The mausoleum's a complete den of monsters. There's no way in hell I'd ever set foot in there myself. All I need you to do is bring me 8 mortar skulls. I understand nature's request is rather unsavoury. I have my reasons. At this rate, I'll get death sentence for sure. Huh? Oh, can't explain now, but I'll give you all sorted details when you bring me the skulls.
Huh?
Please help.
I need goods by July 30. Your success determines my fate.
Let's give it a shot.
So has anyone else suddenly put in mind of that one D&D meme of I need 8 human skulls and no questions asked? This man is that quest. This man is that quest made manifest. Or maniquest in this case, I guess. Okay. At least this time, we know what we're going in for. We're going in against a bunch of Skelleboys. So, we're going to want light magic. Everybody get your hum on. Oh, except you, Stroll. You don't need to. You've got punch power. Actually... No, you should still be able to plunder life. You can steal life from the unliving, right? That's a thing. Everyone knows it. Yeah. Let's teach.
All right.
No, not gold. No, not that one. Nope. Don't spend my money. And Heismay. Nope, you're learning it as well. Sorry, Heismay. Okay, so everybody now knows how to do light magic. If we come across anything that repels light magic, we're kind of fucked.
Speaking of,
Should we go in?
Let's go.
Well then.
Oh. Let's do it. Let's see. Yep, we're safe here.
Okay, so we've got some decent cleavage going on here. Okay.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Shut tightly from the other side. Welcome to the Undead Asylum.
Stay present and focused.
Great find. Keep it.
Ah. See, I heard overrun with monsters and I assumed it meant skeletons. Well. Too late now. Sweep on through.
Nice. Look at that.
Monk's clogs. Don't mind if I do. Seems a bit low on the defensive angle, but we'll work with it. And sneaking on in through here. Doom, 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 doom.
Come on!
Such skill.
All right, how's that? We won't lose
I
this
shall
fight.
be your opponent.
I know I stole from their red-wearing counterparts.
These are just small fry. If we play it cool, we'll cruise right through.
Okay, these guys do seem to have different loot. By the look of it. They're also way lower level than I thought they'd be. We've been dealing with side quest enemies that are rocking in at levels 30 upwards. And these guys are level 19. Whoops. Everybody get to stealing.
Nothing personal. I'll be taking that.
I've stolen his spine.
Fight as the noble I am. All yours.
I will fight come forth, royal soul. Howdy.
Is everyone free?
Be neither timid nor... I'll use what I must. I'll take this. Sorry.
Why, hello there.
With
treasure.
these fists, I strike for justice.
Let's stay calm.
Always come through. Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Oh, 3 skulls. Good start.
Not bad.
What was the Thief's Overground skill? I want to say it was... Yeah, chance of getting an item each time an enemy is stunned or defeated in overworld combat. So that's quite good for if you want to do, like, overworld item farming, I guess.
Come on!
Blade at the ready.
No, we...
Here we go.
We're here to stop you.
Now accept your fate. You're going to your name, eh?
Oh dear, you have no items to distract me.
You'll be dust.
Yikes! Here comes the counter!
Ooh! Well played!
So heavy. This is nothing.
Very well played. To such a point that... To such a point... I'd like to point out that Stroll punched himself so hard, he gave himself anxiety. He gave himself anxiety from punching himself too hard.
Flare! Stay sharp.
One for the captain! Keep going! What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Is this some manner of curse? Please help me lift it.
Let's push through.
That was well done.
I think that's all of them.
Graced water, not bad, not bad.
They've noticed.
We won't lose this
No
fight.
in at once.
But stay focused.
Face me.
I've got your loot, I've got your loot, I don't have yours.
I'll take this. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there.
With
treasure.
these fists, I strike for justice. I call upon royal power within.
actually, do we have a synthesis available? No. Okay.
No holding back.
Fair enough then. Just heal yourself off one of them.
Untamed magic. Tougher than I thought.
I will fight with pride. Come forth, royal soul. Light!
You hit their weakness!
A moment with
That's your
blade in
opening,
hand.
Captain! Cut all the right
You never let us down.
You think yourself equal to a Ujeef's agility?
Looks like that's all of them! Great
Now,
job,
does that count as
everybody.
unscathed? Oh, no. Okay, so damage over time counts towards unscathed. Good to know.
Please, sir, help me lift it.
Pop the doors.
They notice. On your guard.
Great find! Keep it!
Yeah, let's push through.
All right, we did it!
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Also, I've got to hold this up. I love that it's a thing in universe he's kind of shunned and a little hated for. But that Jaime wears his heritage with such pride. Like, just the fact that, like, being a Ujeef seems to be the main thing with which people try to use as a stick to beat him with. In combat, he'll instead turn it on you as, ha! You think yourself equal to a Ujeef's agility? It's like, yes. Fuck you, I'm just better objectively.
Everyone all right?
Morning. Get away, you blasted cut. Oh, wait, your people. Don't scare me like that. Oh, that'll do for Grand Cathedral, right? I was nearby while you were fighting skeletons that man was controlling. Oh, and by the way, you were lot of using amazing skill. What kind of magic was that? I'm part of Survey Corps. When we got reports that there were monsters prowling around here, we got dispatched, but, the whole damn squad fell apart when dead bodies start showing up, writhing like something out of a nightmare. Our captain booked it straight out, leaving us behind.
Oh, damn.
Pretty much. Altogether, they aren't much when they're alone, but if they swarm you, pretty dangerous. Be wary.
You indeed.
Stay a while longer, catch our breath. Without our captain, there's no way in hell we'll finish work.
That might be of use later.
It might be of use right now, actually. Who needs to swallow thief power? I could probably do with getting the thief over and done with as fast as possible so I can go back to other harder hitting archetypes. Rocket head. Look, I appreciate the drip of the Royal Soldiers, but the shoulder caves have to be very bad during combat. Yeah. I view them with the same sort of eyes as I look at Jinx's hairdo. Aesthetically, very cool idea, but you're just getting grabbed.
Come on!
Oh, that's not half bad.
Yeah!
Let's push through!
All right, we did it! Yeah, nice work!
Such skill.
They found us!
All right, how's that? Let's push through!
That's what's well done.
Right.
It's
Let's settle this
opening.
quick.
Steel!
Sorry.
Why, hello there.
Now, what?
Absorb their life.
Untamed magic. Tougher than I thought.
Let's go! Flare! A tough one!
Is everyone all right? With blade in hand. Oh, mystic purge.
Ooh, I got an achievement for that. Stray elements. Defeat 10 Elementas.
They chose the wrong opponent.
Don't mind if I do. Thank you.
Okay. A new means of protection. There is still danger here. Stay vigilant.
Hey, good one.
Hey guys, there's still danger here, Hulk says as she runs past two skeletons. Yeah, we noticed.
We'll be safe for a while.
Thanks, dear. Something smells off about this chest.
We found something.
Let's take it and move on.
Oh, no, no. I knew it!
Really?
It's a Soulsian ambush! I've seen that stratagem before. Okay, there's some stairs, but we needn't go through those just yet. Also, if we are keeping with the Souls comparison, I love that we've got 3 dex builds and then one guy who just said, nah, straight strength cestus. Caestus? Caestus? I don't know how to say that word, I'm going to be honest. Because it's one of the annoying ones with an AE in it, and normally that's just said as an E, but sometimes it isn't.
That was well done.
Let's push through.
Impressive as ever.
All right, how's that?
That'll do it.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Come on.
That was brilliant.
I imagine that would be a use.
Looks like we're safe for now.
We found
Good
something.
find.
I suppose it raises the question, were we supposed to come back here? Were we supposed to come back here at a point where we hadn't discovered mimics existed in the game yet?
Whoa, incredible.
Because if this is before mimics were introduced, then there probably isn't going to be one here. Dark Ray suggests say it like a Roman.
Amazing!
I can't do that, as I don't know any Romans to base my pronunciation on. And I'm not sure you do either.
How about a break?
Oh! I just... The way he just goes bumps out.
Let's go.
I could not match a Yuji's agility, and I'm happy to say that. I would not want to match a Yuji's agility. He's too badass.
All right, how's that? Let's push through.
Could even say it in my own bloody... With my own character, I could say it in his own social link. You're just too cool, Heismate.
Very impressive.
Your training has paid off.
All right, how's that?
Great moves back there.
Let's push through. Dad, come on.
Your training has paid off.
Hey, good one.
They're level 19. It's probably meant to be right after Mr. Raise the Dead. I would agree, but they give you this quest in Marcia.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
They give you this quest in Martira after one of the other bounties. So I'm just... Maybe because there's more of them per fight, they're hoping that will raise the challenge rating or something. I don't know.
But
So we got a bit of a key. Okay. Save cat. Save cat.
come in handy. Pocket it.
Oh, hello. I'm most annoyed that there is not a pet save cat option at these saves.
Yep.
At least I don't think there is. No, there isn't. I want to pet the kitty. It's a cute little kitty. Stroll. My boy. Stroll. No, no. Okay. Stroll just stares me down. Look at me. I'm the captain now.
Let's go.
Oh, hold on. We are moving up in the world. We've come across the red slimes now. And that's blocked off. So, right. We're down to just the route that we started and then ignored. Gotchas. That is right, isn't it? Yes. Yes, it is.
Yeah, nice work.
Great.
Let's push through.
I'm not gonna lie to you, since we're on dungeon mode, I'm probably just gonna use my lower register for a bit and not push my voice too fast or too hard. Just try and pace out the energy so that I've got more for when we get to cutscenes and shenanigans.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
All right. How's that?
That was well done.
A chipped key with the upper half. Fantastic.
Mayhap.
And Gallica has reassembled the Lich's phylactery. Fantastic.
All right.
However,
That is a very obscure reference I don't think anyone's gonna get, but sure. Fantabidosies. Oh, big door being this way. Mega Skullmon adding their own contribution. Kel'Thuzad has returned. Look, buddy, they've returned enough. Kel'Thuzad alone. Say nothing of other liches that I may or may not have been referring to, but Kel'Thuzad by himself has returned enough. He's fully dead in Shadowlands. He's been fully dead before. He's been fully dead other times. We just seem to just not bother destroying his phylactery, and even when we do, it's not fully for some reason. There he is. Dark Rays. Fuck off, Ed. I got it now. The people who get that are usually the people who've been traumatized in some way by it. Either by watching it happen to someone else, or by it happening to them directly. The Magla's really dead. Oh. And you know what? Let's fight it with the thieves.
Yeah.
Thieves Guild, arise!
What?
Shit, it's one of these.
Wait.
I see.
All right then.
However,
Get ready.
I gotta say it that I do appreciate the fact that when the thief archetype and this lad and a couple of other lads previously have been casting magic, they do like intricate little hand gestures. That's really nice.
I'll use what I must. Purify!
Hit their weakness. Moves, Heismay.
what a mess.
Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
I call upon royal power within.
Just try and make him forget his skills.
You'll be dust.
Yikes! Here comes the counter.
Curse will kill me.
A mage that repels physical. Okay.
Roll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Let's go.
Group heal, please.
We can do this.
Was nicht.
My thanks.
My thanks.
The captain's been
Observe
hit
the
with a
enemy.
hex. If he attacks, he's getting hurt
Oh,
too.
power of heroes.
Numbers
Numbers
right in
dwindle.
their weak spot.
Splendid. Oh, power of kings.
Why,
Oh,
hello
we
there,
stole his jewelry.
Professor.
Fantastic.
Stay down. One less.
Stroll's forgotten everything.
Isn't
Can't
enough
use
to
his skills.
Flare.
You hit their weakness. That's
Is
your
everyone
only Captain.
Oh, Mystic Curse!
Now accept your fate.
You hit their weakness. Nice moves, Heisne. Captain's hurt bad.
Oh no.
Get some healing.
Don't use dark magic on the party that's mostly thieves.
Vanquish
Get
evil.
healed up.
Steal his life force.
Show me true power.
Captain's been hit with a hex. Light. The attack. He's getting hit too. Hey.
Observe feet.
Hey.
Shine.
Wake up. We're still in a fight
Face me.
here.
Sorry about that, thumbstick. Dramatic hair flip. Seems the party doesn't even need you anymore. They found themselves a new Strawtagonist.
Good. Tis done. I shall strive to use this power. Acquired a new
Perfectly
power.
timed, Trisk. Perfectly timed.
That's... I'm heading back.
Well, you say that we're heading back. There's a door the other side of that. Where's that go? I must know. Ah. There is loot here.
All right.
Khajiit can smell loot. Rockethead, in sci-fi settings, do you prefer humanoid walkers like armored cores or more out there designs? I think it's kind of dependent on the... I know this is kind of a wishy-washy cop-out answer, but it's kind of dependent on the setting. If it's like they've been made for things like extraterrestrial exploration or that kind of business, then it doesn't make as much sense to me to use humanoid mechs when you could just use things that are more all-terrain, like big old fucking spider. They can try and fight me on the way out. Or, if it's things like where man has grown too big for his britches and has built mechs in his own image, like Armored Core, then absolutely, yeah, then it kind of makes sense for them to be humanoids.
Hello there.
Oh, you lot. I've heard rumours. You'll talk the town, having taken on that human plaguing us. It's turned away the people's city's indebted to, but the road ahead's closed. It's in the middle of repairs. What road? We're indoors. This is not a Pokemon game, mate. You don't need to say the road's under construction. Just going to ignore the fact that Protag's feet were sunk into the floor for a moment there.
Oi!
Hold on a minute. Those mortar skulls? Oh, don't tell me. Did you bring those me? I brought them for you. Only for you to see being the other option. Jesus, that's cold. I'm not dreaming then, am I? I really don't have to die. Oh, I'm so relieved.
I see now.
Are you going to tell us why you wanted the mortar skulls now? Oh, you see, there's this weird fad among nobles right now, where they're placing skulls in their homes but think they ward off disaster. But normal ones are no good, apparently. It's got to be ones specially marked from the mausoleum, or the museum. That's We don't talk about it, but the nobles might have caused the museum massacre. Or they'll supposedly have no effect. It's completely daft, right? Daft. A noble with more money than common sense demanded I bring him skulls. I'd be sent to gallows if I didn't.
No kidding.
Seriously, that's ridiculous. I can't believe they made such an outrageous threat over a silly superstition. Yeah, I thought nobles were supposed to be a bit more, you know, noble. Or at very least smarter than that, but apparently they've all panicked. I think the old Grand Cathedral fiasco reminded them it doesn't matter how much coin or influence they got, they could still die just like the rest of us. With leaders like this, doubt anything round here is going to settle down and go back to normal anytime soon. Thanks to you, I've escaped with my life. Here's reward promised.
Mission accomplished.
Very nice. Thanks, young elder. You'll really put life online for a complete stranger like me. Sorry I ever doubted you. You didn't improve my rating, though. How dare you not improve my publicity ratings? I'm starting to understand what it might feel like to be an American president. I care only about my ratings.
What do you think?
Pull it a day and head back. Well, I don't think I can hand it into the noble yet, so I think I have to. Or do I... Or do I go back in and make sure that everyone's got the ability to plunder before I'm done? How high did we get that? Ugh. Only 6, and we need like 11. Yeah, that dungeon's not going to help very much for grinding. We'll just go home.
Understood.
Let's just go home.
Speaking of,
We recovered the necklace from the mausoleum. Correct, it belonged to a nobleman. We should return it with haste. Entire mess has affected a great many people. Such a damn shame. All the more reason to fulfill our goals. The further tragedies may be averted. It's probably really good to get it back. Let's deliver it to him before we forget. She says while facing, not even Hulk, she's facing directly the camera. She's telling us that. She's telling us hand it in before you forget. She knows. The road that was blocked by a landslide should be cleared soon. We've got the head we're after. I'm sure we can do more good around here in the meantime.
Now then.
I believe this meal is well earned. Shall we have our fill and retire?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
right.
Alright, so we're off tomorrow. Which means we've got today to burn. Quest.
All right then.
Go, no, pantry. Oh. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. And a shower. Okay. Now we've got to turn in the thing to the lad.
Where to?
San Lumio Street. While we're on San Lumio Street, we should also stop by the church because I think we've got some new stuff to purify.
What?
The black jewel necklace, don't tell me. Who found the proper warrior to help you retrieve it? Did it myself. Of all people, it had to be a worthless elder.
What?
I have seen your face before. You're the youth who helped to restore order during the attack on the Grand Cathedral. Alright, given that elders are so ridiculously rare, you'd think that would get mentioned, and it's not like there's any other elder wandering around here. I apologize for my earlier behavior. The things I said. I can't even imagine what my wife would think if she heard me utter such discriminatory nonsense. Allow me to reminisce for but a moment. My wife was a researcher in the king's employ. She had such wit. We would talk for hours, endlessly discussing the country's future. I nearly said failure, don't worry. She was a kind and noble. But frankly, I never deserved her. And this necklace was the object that she treasured most.
Really?
Thank you very
You have my
much.
deepest and most heartfelt thanks. Here, the reward I promised. Accept it as a gift from both of us. Unfortunately, I'm running low on funds, so this is the best I can do. Forgive me.
Mission accomplished.
All right.
Courageous young elder. I shan't forget your kindness for as long as I live. Now I have this memento, I have some closure about my wife's fate. I shall return to the countryside now, and I bid you farewell. Nice. Also, you upped my courage, which intrigues me. If you upped my courage, does that impact on bungee jumping? They did say it would be based on my courage.
Well, thanks. Amazing.
He's got an even bigger crowd around him now. A super fine rope now. Okay, hold on. We need to see how this pans out. Hold on. Hold on. We need to see how this is panned out. One of these days, it's going to snap. The rope is getting thinner each time. Nope. Ignore the man teleporting in the background. Oh no. Oh no. I misjudged the length of the book. Oh, that was interesting.
All right.
Okay, so it looks like it will always give me courage no matter what, but I think it gives me slightly more if I, quote, get it right.
What now?
That is a new one though as well. He's misjudged the length of the board now. So what's the other ways that this
Good.
monument of brains and stupidity? Is he going to kill himself? I want a game over from this. Kill me! Yes! No. Damn it. Just one surprise game over. Did you really think that would work? Would be beautiful.
Now then.
Yep, more courage, as I expected. Oh! Okay then.
courage.
Oh, very nice. Yes, please. Yes.
Why, that's...
Achievement unlocked. At your own risk. Successfully complete the bungee jump at its highest difficulty. Nice.
It's time.
What? Pardon? Pardon? What? Why?
I'm just thinking, don't mind me. I'm torn between spending more time with the... This is a bit of a silly one. I'm torn between spending more time with the child without a father or the father without a child. Oh no. A dark thought strikes. Why not do both?
What now?
I'm about to unlevel my courage.
Well met, eh? All right.
I'm coming, Maria! Where's the fucking...
Let's go.
There's the pub.
The exhibition of the brave, they're calling it.
Mister.
This is why I wanted to make absolutely sure I had Maria's one at the very least. Because it's going to include Mr. Neuras.
Yeah.
Okay. My heart's already beating real fast, but I'm a little nervous.
It's alright. Weird Uncle Neuras will make it all better.
Aha!
Oh ho! A present, you say? And no cheap trinket either. And one that requires my assistance to create. It's a lot to ask. You can help, right? We need the best, so I came to you. Color me intrigued. You've piqued my interest, so I must oblige.
Really?
Oh, you really mean it?
This design. I believe it's your work, isn't it, young miss? I am thus inspired. Such lively line work and vibrant colors. A truly innovative schematic.
Genius!
My girl, you've quite the budding artisan, are you not? This sign is sure to brighten up even the gloomiest avenues and the greyest boulevards. This wonderful man is just such a ray of sunshine.
Oh, thank you very much.
Oh, yes. I know I've got a fine cut of wood round here that is destined for this purpose. It should be crafted in a way that repels both rain and ravenous bugs alike. Yes!
Amazing.
Oh, Mr. Neuras really is helping us. I can't believe it.
I'm glad we asked him. He's the best character after all.
Yeah.
I really hope Miss Fabienne likes it.
He's gonna ambush her with some extreme Renaissance artwork or something.
I didn't ask her before we started making it. I hope it won't be a bother.
Oh-ho!
Ahoy, young lady! The sign is now ready to astound the people of the city. It should be installed at the optimal angle, so I will need to handle that myself. Certainly. To the honeybee!
Let's go.
Hurry, mister. Let's go.
I am scared. I'm very scared. Neuras is about to go anywhere near the honeybee inn. He might get just appalled by the low fashion of it and be compelled to fully make over the building. Also, I'm trying to buy time while I wipe my glasses because I can't see a fucking thing right now. They're about as fogged IRL as his is in his artwork. There we go. Do you think they noticed? I don't think they noticed me fobbing for time. Excellent.
Now then.
I'll install the sign now. So step back and leave me space to work. What does that mean, Neuras?
Wow.
Oh, it's so sparkly.
An astute observation, little miss. But there's more to this work than good looks. She's built to last as well. I've outdone myself once again. And I'm sure you'll all agree.
Maria!
Maria, have you returned home?
You know.
Look, Miss Fabienne. I asked Mr. Neuras to make this for you. You said the last sign was too old, so do you like the one we made instead?
Maria designed it.
Right.
Maria designed it herself. Oh, Maria, you did this for me.
Thank you.
Thank you. Of course, I absolutely adore it.
Oh, good.
I'm so glad.
Wonderful.
It's truly a wonderful sign. It's so well built too. It's the perfect way for the inn to greet new guests. Just look at all these smiling faces. If he could see you now, why, he might even shed a tear.
Huh?
Oh no, Miss Fabienne. You crying?
Pay it no mind, dear. It's the sign is so bright, my eyes are just still adjusting.
You all.
Now then, how about a feast? On the house, of course, to thank you for all this. You will come in and eat, won't you? Oh, of course, of course. It would be rude to turn down a free drink, would it not?
Oh, good.
I'm glad.
She loves it.
Okay.
Yeah, but it made her cry. Do you think Papa would have cried too? Do people cry even when they're happy? You're right. Miss Fabienne was really happy, huh? Am I just like Papa now?
You outdid him.
Certainly.
You didn't even need a gruff Scottish accent and punching people.
Huh?
I'm not that good. Will you come back to help me again, mister? When you're here, I can do my best.
You know.
You know, when you gave me pictures of your journey, I'm always surprised. I've never seen anywhere else except for this place and the sky. Your pictures always teach me about so many places on the outside. Makes me really happy and excited to look at them. I want everyone else to have fun too. I want to give that feeling to a lot of people.
By the way.
There's so many people around here that are always crying or getting upset. Everyone's sad, in trouble and lonely. I've grown-ups and kids. Everyone's suffering just like I was.
I'll do my best.
I'm okay now. So I want to make things okay for everyone else too.
God damn it, this kid is good.
If Papa is watching.
I'm sorry that I never used the healer archetype, girl, but you're good. It's not your fault. I just keep forgetting the healer archetype is there.
I want to make sure that boy is feeling okay too.
Maria!
Trisk, hug the child. I wish I could.
All right then.
Let's go.
Now, having spoken to the fatherless kid, we shall speak to the kidless father.
Ah, it's you.
Come on, Heismay. We've already taken his trip out to Strolls. Let's take a trip to yours. It'll be alright.
Yes.
Alright then. I suppose I'll stop wasting time dithering and get myself ready. The place is just to the east of Montera. Village is hidden, so I'd prefer a quiet and careful approach by carriage. I'll guide us.
In days gone by,
Hasn't changed a bit. Ah, yes, this is my hometown. Apologies for dragging you all this way.
Tadari.
Tadari! That's me, Heismay. I've returned. And I've something to discuss. I've known Tadari for a long time, you see. He's the leader of the village.
Just
Although, I should warn you now that you'll not be welcomed here. You might feel some hostility in the air. I'm used to that.
Hey.
I apologize.
Ah, yes. The Elden experience. Nonetheless, I do apologize. Oh, Heismay. Is that you? You're looking grey in the ears, my friend. As if the years were any kinder to you, Tadari. I heard you left the Royal Knights, but it's good to see you again. Who is this?
He is...
This is Thumbstick, a traveling companion of mine. He's standing in the tournament for the throne. It's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Oh. Wait, is that why you've come back to the village?
No.
No, I came to see the cemetery. I'm trying to find a place where my son can rest. Oh, your boy's gone on ahead then. He passed away before I could bring him here. At the very least, I thought I might let him rest somewhere with a view of the village. He loved running with the wind in his face, and fought. Surely, I thought he'd like the hell. I know it's not something that villagers would easily accept, but...
Yes.
I see. Well, it sounds like a wonderful idea to me. But you know the cemetery is sacred to the village. I fear you might be right. I'm not certain how they'll respond. Would you allow me to take the urn? I imagine that seeing it will prompt their cordiality, if not sympathy.
Please.
All right. Thank you.
Here...
I always used to train here when I was young. Look closely. You'll see this tree is riddled with claw marks. I know, because it was my claws that made them. Brings back memories. Of course, having shaken the trees, I'd get a swarm of bugs coming down on my head. And of course I'd go whinging to Tadari about it. Having trouble imagining me as a cute kid? How dare you, Thumbstick. You cantankerous bastard. The villagers are here. They watch us from the shadows. If you focus and listen, you'll hear them too. Did you hear?
Well,
Exactly within my expectations, then. If they decline, let's withdraw without a fuss.
Heisme.
I explained the situation to the younger villagers. Seemed like nobody had any problems with giving your son a place here. Indeed. Thank you.
What's the story?
Oh, the urn of bones, it's gone! What? What is the meaning of this? For the night, bring shame to the village. I was just too afraid to refuse him, that's all. I can hear you, you know. I'm sorry, Heisme. I cannot excuse the villagers' behavior. Village hasn't changed a bit. Still rejecting outsiders. Still shutting themselves away. Maybe I should have expected this. I left this place behind. I became an outcast. Maybe losing my son again is what I deserve. Still, you stood for me. Spoke in anger on my behalf. And then that is my sole salvation. So we're burning a village full of bats today, aren't we? I know not today, because we're going to have to wait for him to queue up his next part of the social arc, but at least we know Tadari's chill. Shall I search the village entire? No stone unturned. Doubtless that intrusion would only provoke further offense. But I haven't time to waste.
I apologize.
You have my sincerest apologies. I shall take responsibility and find the urn. It is my duty as chief, no, as one who would see justice done. There is an unease in the village. For today, I think it's best you leave. Very well. I'll be back.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What's interesting is that they basically cheesed it by Tadari saying there wasn't going to be a problem in order to nick it.
I've seen the state of the race with my own eyes, ladies, gents, and mad malcontents. If you wanted an update, here's your chance.
Wait your turn, Batlin. So they basically cheesed it in there to then steal it. So whoever is responsible for that is like specifically premeditated. They're going to fucking burn. And I'm not even sure that it's going to be physically burning them, because I get the strong sensation Heisme is going to just chew them out and kind of just be really aggressively peaceful and nice. As that seems to be his wont. Like, I genuinely believe he wouldn't draw sword on somebody for doing even that. He will just... He'll basically just not be mad, he'll be disappointed. But with some aggression. Aggressive disappointment. And that will cut harder than a blade he can draw. How dare you disappoint Heisme?
So far, we've mostly seen gauntlet runner skirmishes and dueling mayhem. Now it's time for the real thing.
Which raises a good point. How did you see the gauntlet runner mayhem, Balin? How do you just teleport around? My boy? Because I don't understand you. You are a fucking anomaly, Batlin.
Sounds like we've lost a few candidates already too. Poor bastards went after something too nasty for their head hunt and got themselves head hunted.
Oh god, people have died.
We've got some candidates who have outright given up. No confidence. Can't blame them against these odds. And some others have bought and sold out of the race.
Come on! That's a bit unfair, isn't it?
Oh, lady, remember the whole game's unfair. This isn't This isn't even the race for the throne. The church just orchestrated a race inside the race that they could rig. Like, who can bring the biggest head? That's easy. Just who's got the biggest military to fight the biggest monster. Like, why are you invested in this, woman?
I suppose money's power like anything else. Military strength's not meant to decide this race anyhow.
Oh my god, I'm in this audience. He even has a hairdo I used to wear. My god, okay. Hello, onlooker, how you doing?
The question is, what's our final head count going to look like? Lots of unknowns left, people, and we'll not know the truth until the exhibition.
That's genuinely something I appreciate in, like, TV, games, that kind of business. When I'll raise a point, and almost the second that I do, a character echoes it. Because at least it means someone sat down and thought through how's the audience going to perceive this, how are they going to try and deconstruct it, and then how do we answer that?
A little bird told me one of our contenders has made a bold play in Martira. They might not even come out of it with a head.
Who told you that?
What are they scheming then? Let's hear some details.
Who told you that?
Sorry, chums, I'm just the crier.
No, how do you know that?
Candidate in particular. Luckily, you'll not have long to wait now.
You stir it up and then say you're just the crier. You are suspicious, my man.
With all that said, can't help but wonder how Count Luis is taking this. Can we?
Trist, he's battling. He just knows.
My sources say he's not bothered with any of this. He's still gallivanting across the land, killing humans. And yet, even without a formal entry, Luis's voter base is still growing. Bound to have his eminence Forden grinding his teeth, that.
Of course he's not without a formal entry, because the race doesn't need a formal entry. The race isn't real.
For now, let's enjoy the show.
Atlin's horns are just long-range voice receiver. He's got antenna. He's a 5G tower. Yes, I accept this. Batlin is a 5G tower.
Right, everyone. Farewell said. Particulars packed.
All that remains is to ride to Oceania with pride in our hearts.
I'm happy with my choice to undo my courage level, because it means I got Maria's and Heismay done before jumping into this next chapter. I'd feel a bit weird if we came to that Heismay bit and we found that we'd left it off.
Watch out, Luis. You won't know what hit you.
Well then, off to the races, what? Old Barden's given me a detailed map of the area.
Sounds like quite a journey. I hope it won't be as bumpy as last time.
I forgot to speak to Barden, didn't I? Fuck, I completely forgot about Barden. Thanks for bringing him up, Neuras. Thanks for reminding me of my failures.
Oh no, it'll be a sight smoother. But you've got wings. What are you fussing for?
Oh, there it is. Should have known the fatigue would hit eventually. About time I got some sleep.
Oh, has the red mist finally calmed, Stroll?
Heismay, why are you on my bed? You're positively miniature, man. There are plenty of other places fit for you to sleep.
Yes. Splendid. Just magnificent.
What is he dreaming about?
I hope you've no designs on taking my bed. I have cut men down for less.
With friends like these.
Now then.
That's just wonderful. Neuras, no, don't ever use the term punch it. Not in this thing. I don't want to know what you punching it means in this thing. No. Oh, we got another Katharina fight.
Whoa! Oh, hey!
Let's set off, I suppose. Pardon me. Droves of people.
Ha-ha! Tally-ho then!
Why, I never. Who do you think you're talking to? Leave it to me. Next stop, Port Brilehaven. Tally-ho! Woohoo!
Leaving behind the old castle town stricken by tragedy, the Gauntlet Runner sets off toward the exhibition of the brave. Their destination, Port Brilehaven, capital of the Principality of Oceania. A world unknown to them. What will they accomplish? Acclaim? Or...
What to pick?
3 days until we reach Brilehaven. Right, firstly, pantry. Rock beans. Woo-hoo. And wash. Is there anything cool we can cook? Oh, hold on. Wait. The scenery. I remembered for myself this time. Jesus, how fast must that bird be going? Wait a sec. Hold on, that bird's glowing purple. That's a Melancholia bird. Neuras, why are we following the bird? Nope. Neuras! Oh. Calm down. I'm just going to ignore that he's doing that and I'm going to cook. It doesn't take time up anyway. Let's fuck it, this one.
Now then.
Right. For as often as we simply refer to our meals as meat, something to keep in mind is where it's from. The taste and the texture can change dramatically, you know. Each type of cut has an ideal preparation. If you do it well, it turns out tender and delicious. Something to strive for, wouldn't you say?
Speaking of...
So, what kind of cut do we have here? Ah, but never you mind. Leave this one to me. He's made kebabs again. Dude, stop making kebabs. I just really want kebabs, man. I'm sorry. Watch your meat and adjust the heat. So it goes. Although it depends what your preference is. Really? It's nearly time. No, it is time. Strike now.
All right.
Yes, not bad so far. You see the juices there. There's your proof that it's turning out delicious. We'll add a little something for the aroma, and we're done.
That tornado's carrying us
Incredibly based to only make kebabs.
Thank you, Rakan. Yes. Apparently, Stroll has the Strolltagonist has the seal of Rakan's approval that he is based. I'm still trying to figure out what based means, but apparently he is that. We'll add that to the list of things that Stroll is. But just a little, or it'll overshadow the flavor. It's a curative corny roast. Coney roast? I still don't know how to pronounce any of these things. It smells great though, doesn't it? Now imagine how it tastes. You're going to have to imagine because I'm going to eat both of these. You're not getting any of them. both for me. And we have practiced speed cooking. Thank you, Rakan, by the way, for the 40 months of resub on a 7-month streak. Bloody hell, time goes quick. What was I doing? No, you've distracted me. I've lost the thought. The brain cell. Fuck. I'm just going to spend more time with Stroll. That's the only thing on my brain right now. Stroll. I'm not going to stay too long because I intend to play this game at some point. Fair enough. You're seeing nobody here that isn't in the demo, so that you're all good for that. No spoilers if you fuck off now. Fuck off. If you've got some time, why not join me? It's as refreshing for the mind as it is for battles. Yes, I want to hone my skills on Stroll. No, that's not... No. You know what? Never mind. I'd probably do that as well. Stroll is completely indestructible, so it's entirely possible to sharpen a weapon by just rubbing it on Stroll.
Got a moment?
You'll think I'm getting ahead of myself here, but after things settle down, I'd really like to live without a sword. I admire the idea of a world where monsters and senseless violence don't exist. Where nothing's taken from you by others. That's why one day, I want to restore my ruined hometown to its former glory. Not just mine, but all the ruined hometowns.
Hey!
How about you? I shared my plan, let's hear yours. What do you do when the fight's over? Honestly, you're the protagonist, so I feel like I've got to help you. Are you serious? I'm a bit relieved to hear it, to tell the truth. I've got to get stronger. Even if the village gets rebuilt, it's all for naught if it gets attacked by monsters again. I want to be strong enough to rid this country of monsters. Not leave it a spineless army that incompetent generals that just get eaten by a giant baby off screen. I mean, come on, that's not even a death. They only have the power to kill those who oppose them. They have no desire to protect their people, just like Luis.
Look at that.
Yeah,
I agree, but seeing the state of our country's army, I'm all the more glad you're our captain. Well, you know, captain, but truly. You're resolved to stand on the front line of our fight, mostly because I think you forgot the back row exists, but anyway, it's only your right to lead. It's our fight, I say. I mean, I forced my way into your mission.
Hey.
I envy you sometimes, you know? To act with such conviction. How does one become so bold? I waver sometimes.
No.
Suppose we all have moments we waver. But you manage to keep a cool head when you do, unlike me. That's why you're our captain. All this to say, I have faith in you. We've more battles ahead, and I'll be counting on you to get us through them. In the end, the king will be determined by what the people think of as justice. They're free to make their choices, but so is being chosen. I wonder who it'll end up being after all this.
Alright.
Anyways, swords shining like new, so let's finish this up. I didn't mean to ask, by the way. I mean, not for nothing, but is it gay to sit polishing your sword next to you, bro?
Now then.
Courage. Why, that's...
I spent some time with Stroll, honing our weapons.
The party sets off for Martira. As they watch the setting sun sink under the horizon, their gauntlet runner arrives in a land grown thick with trees. The wildlife retreats to safety before the sunlight fades, leaving only deafening silence. The anticipation that follows a journey's beginning swells in their hearts.
I gotta say, they have kind of walked it back on the everything is safe in the Gauntlet Runner, so I'm starting to wonder if I was overzealously concerned. Bees!
Oi!
No. No. Don't talk to me about bathing. I've got no time to bathe, there's bees.
Speaking of,
Yep. You get Hulk. I've already got a bunch of them. I need the bees. Give me the bees.
The breeze feels nice.
No, not the breeze, the bees.
But
Bees. Ah, nice. Excellent. We have acquired bees. In the words of Elden Ring, I bring you bees. Wait, hold on. Wait. I have a question. Wait. Can we cook at night? This is the first time we've been to nighttime on the Gauntlet Runner since we've had cooking. Oh, we've unlocked 2 cooks. We've got 2 cooks a day now, as long as we camp. Okay, so it's not just 1 per day. It is once per segment of day. Okay, what have we got? Bread, more bread, nudes, stew. Alexandros, do we? Yeah, because we just made this on the way to this camp, and now we're at this camp. It's offering us, do we want to make another one? Yeah, unfortunately, Trisk, we can't make the bread. We're 2 ingredients off of making the breadly secret weapon, but one day we shall. Oh no. Oh, I've just realized the merchant has that one thing about... I'm sure we've already realized this before, but the merchant has the opportunity to improve the strength of thrown weapons by 1.2 times. Okay, I'm going to really quickly do a calculation. So 300 times 1.2, 360. Okay, so that's the first person. Then times 1.2 for the second person. That's 432. Then times 1.2 for the third person. That's 518.4. Then times 1.2. Eventually, I know we've discussed this before, but I've never done the calculation. Eventually, we could end up throwing bread at someone for 622 damage. I'm gonna make some critical meatballs.
hail.
Sorry, the slow panned or tracked down on ominous purple meat with no sound just threw me for a moment there, and I need to go and grab a drink. Excuse me, I will leave you all staring at this purple abomination that Hulk really wants to cook, apparently. back. Okay. I have considered this topic for a while. Is it not true that meat tastes better when consumed by the mouthful, rather than tiny, polite little bites? Is my preferred method. As long as you can luxuriate in its full texture, whilst increasing one's jaw strength. Of course Hulk is concerned with that. The logic behind cutting meat into small pieces eludes me. I prefer only the most restrained application of seasoning. As well. It's best... Sorry, I ran up the stairs. It's got me slightly out of breath. It's best to let the ingredients' natural flavors thrive. If animals must forfeit their lives to sate our bloodthirsty hunger, then the least we can do is honor them to taste them in their full glory of their sacrifice. Alexander to fall. Listen, Hulk, I appreciate your company. There ain't no way in hell I'm eating that. It's purple. It's Hulk, it's moving. What is that sound? What the hell are you doing to that meat? Hey, we chose prime ingredients on this day. I dare say this meal will be quite exquisite when it is complete. Why is it so splotchy? A pleasing aroma, is it not? That indescribable acridity belies the dish's depth. Is it still purple? It's so novel and unique. I've never tasted anything like this, and I may never again.
All right.
The critical meatballs are complete. The balls have an enchanting aroma, do they not? Okay, that was an adorable little face on her there. I'm still concerned. I'm still concerned greatly.
What now?
What have we got on the back deck? Oh, that's where the bath is. Okay, right. Need to remember that. Right. What about the planter? It's a plant-growing device Neuras invented. Oh, come on! Come on! No! Why?
That...
I heard you were in need of more fruit. I thought that I would provide you more fruit, my little apprentice. I could see that you were running low on fruit.
Hey!
Oh, I am not wasting my time planting fruit. No. Go away. Get your fruity business out of here. Have you added more books? You have. Right. Okay. So reading through the existent books adds more books. Good to know. I will read bygone days. I was wondering if it was going to be like a dredge kind of situation where we'd have to buy more books. Apparently not. This methodically precise handwriting leads me to believe this is Heismay's. Appears to be a record of his life with his son. Why has he left this here? What? Is Heismay just getting us to proofread his memoir? It's sparse and objective. Oh. The time his son nearly ripped his ears off, climbing all over him. Not wanting to eat his vegetables. Refusing to stop crying at night of being so exhausted. Oh. How much fruit? I'm not certain quite where we're at, but we're in the 50s.
All right.
Tolerance. Okay. Not something I was expecting to get from a book.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
That reminds me.
Can you imagine how crusty the new prince's eyes are going to be? I mean, yeah, sure, someone's probably sponging them, but like, when I wake up after a long sleep, I've still got some sleep dirt. He has got like 17 years of sleep dirt at this point.
We'll arrive soon in the Ocean City the day after tomorrow. Heismay, you've erected a tent up above, haven't you? Do take care that don't get carried off by the wind. I'm confident it'll take more than that to pull the tent apart. Though I suppose caution is warranted.
Speaking of...
Worst case scenario, you've got wings, you could just fly back to us, no?
My young friend, how did you hear you chief are capable of flight? I hate to disappoint. They're more for gliding.
Oh no, no. That's just made me think it would be so cute if there was a sugar glider. I kind of want a sugar glider party member now. If you're not familiar with sugar gliders, do look them up. They are so bloody adorable. Pantry. Thank you, Alexandros. Good call to save. And I should check out the view. It's probably similar, but... Oh, no, we got a forest this time. I mean, do the trees even worry you, Neuras? There's no road. He's just going for it. My man is just gunning it through the forest. Oh god, here we go again. No, I'm getting inside. Also, I need to get this pun out of the way. Let's cook the nudes. My worry is who we're serving nudes with.
Alright.
Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Our boy Heismay is here to ensure everything remains wholesome. Honestly, given the internet, I was terrified I'd end up cooking nudes with Hulk.
I originate from a town that's specialized in the production of grain. Consequently, I am quite confident in its use in all You wouldn't understand, it's Ujifian tongue. I'm rather adept at making dough from flour as well. I shall let you in on the secret. A good chef always listens to their dough.
I'm genuinely starting to get concerned about you when it comes to cooking, Heismay. Is Heismay just Batatouille?
The dough is ever evolving due to the temperature and humidity of the room. Thus, one must make fine adjustments to the amount of water based on present conditions.
Yep, he's at it again. There he goes again.
Once the dough has been properly formed, we must put our whole weight into flattening it out completely. This technique ensures the best texture. Ah! I trust you to lead us into the fray, but in this task, I fear there is none I trust beyond myself. Ah!
All right.
As too much heat will impede the development of its texture. For now, We must enlist our eyes and noses as scouts, tasked with alerting us to the proper time to strike. These noodles are cooked perfectly.
In days gone by,
Invincible noodles. The taste of my hometown. The aroma invites nostalgia and hunger in equal measure. That, my boy, is speed cooking. I'm gonna just go read. Fuck it. I'm gonna just dedicate the day to Heisman and I'm gonna read his book. Teach me tolerance. Running through fields together on a beautiful sunny day. He's finding he's climbed a tall tree. Heisme is mortified until the boy nimbly jumps down, just as his father would have. Aww.
All right.
What? Oh, you cheapskates. There was barely anything there. I was expecting more cuteness. How dare you? How dare you defy me, my batty cuteness?
Speaking.
Hello? This is Neuras. I've got something on the old girl's radar. We'll be taking a short stop.
Sorry, when did you install a radar? Is this the first mention of this? I think this is the first mention of this. Did you just invent and install a fucking radar when I wasn't looking?
The city ruins come to view. This place once flourished through the excavation of magma.
I know I joked about the trumpets he's added with the sound effects, but I think he might have done that too.
Were hardy and spirited, and the promise of riches lured many here. In its time, it may have rivaled Brilhaven. However, the promise of strong magma drew forth the humans. As tragedies climbed, it became a ghost town. Now only the threatening glimmer of the crystals remain. And with the promise of abandoned riches followed the thieves. For some reason, though, they all seem to scurry home empty-handed, gripped by fear.
Ah, another bloody gorgeous shot, of course. Of course. It's truly a harrowing sight. Look at all the crystals. Simply coming here is enough to wound the soul. A chill settles into my very bones as I consider what could have occurred here. But the shot is so gorgeous! Something wrong, lad? Did the Gauntlet Runner get the best of your stomach again?
No.
Oh, sorry, I was just reminded of something unpleasant. You okay?
Everything okay?
Right.
Yeah, sorry to cause you any concern. I know what destroyed this village. I've no doubt about it, this is the work of a human. Indeed. The scars left upon this place differ from the traces left by monster attacks, or acts of war. Right. I don't know if the Magla crystals are what attracted the humans here, or if the attack caused them, but my hometown will eventually... Straw. I'll make no assumptions about what runs through your mind. But I would ask you to recall the time when we cut down the human at the castle, and saved all the lives within.
That's why.
Do not allow your thoughts to dwell on negativity. The day will come, and both this place and your homeland will flourish once again.
Yeah.
I suppose you're right.
All right.
Maybe we don't draw this one and send that to Maria. Just wild idea.
Hey!
My stomach sends notice the next our meal is a bit.
Let me try that again. My stomach sends notice that our next meal is overdue. Why don't we head back?
So I guess Neuras can read the room when he wants to, huh?
So,
Let's put this place behind us.
Here.
Oh, by the by, I made another draw. God damn it.
As the sun sinks below the horizon, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a land dense with trees. The glow of the Gauntlet Runner pierces the dark, warmly enveloping them in its light.
Day after tomorrow, we'll be in a real maritime city. Ismay's chillin'. Stroller's oh! Bees! Well, moths, but yeah, sure. What can we cook? This is the crucial question. There's nothing else in the pantry. Damn it! What can we cook? Actually, I've decided, I think, having been so against the cooking for so long, now I know we get cute character moments. I genuinely kind of want to cook as much as I can, so I'm going to cook the magic bread. Bread, magic bread. Bread, magic bread. Oh, it's bread! Of course, more Heisby! Yes! Yes! I am thumping my desk in enjoyment. Wow, okay. Okay, the game is starting to get to me a little bit.
You can cut as many corners as you like in cooking. However, we do not cook merely to fill our bellies. No. We cook to partake of a good meal. You mustn't neglect learning how to achieve that end.
Knowing that,
The quality of the results will directly reflect upon the focus you put into the process. Training with a blade is not so different.
Oh, Trisk, you raise a good point. That means when we cook the bread, it'll be Heisme who helps. And somewhere in the distance, a tormented necromancer will scream, "You threw bread at me!" Oh, he's there he goes.
Once the dough is satisfactory, throw your weight into stretching it.
here we go.
The foot goes forward like this. Ha! Etch this into your memory.
He is determined to teach us how to do it with our feet, despite the fact, due to physiology, we will never do it that way.
Though my sweat tells of a battle hard fought, a final trial yet awaits. Calm your mind, and strike to remove it with no less than perfect timing.
This intense bread.
In days gone by,
I present to you a taste of my hometown with this magical bread. Our effort to make it shall make it all the more delicious, so be sure to savor it.
If we did not have speed cooking, I would hate this. Just, hey, you want to craft one item? There goes the fucking afternoon. Yep, more Heisme. More Heisme. Finish up his book. We must be nearly done with it by now. I expect more cute batness. Time his son came to him in tears, upset he couldn't sing a certain song well. Oh! They ended up singing other songs together through the night until falling asleep. Nope, you've got me again. Fuck. Straight in the heart. Ow. Ismay awoke to his son, eyes still swollen, crying the night before, singing the song he'd been trying to learn, a birthday song for his father. Oh.
All right.
I just like the idea of the two of them just sitting and gently swaying while they're singing cute little songs together. Maria's arc had better end with us introducing her to Heisme.
Draws nearer.
Because actually, that's it. You know what energy that's reminding me of? The line in minor spoiler for Guardians of the Galaxy 3, but the line in Guardians of the Galaxy 3, you were never meant to be the destroyer, you were meant to be a dad. Heisme, I think, I would like to believe, is a very good dad and needs to be a dad again. And I'm hoping that he'll have enough experience being group dad and then can go on to help Maria, who needs a dad. We're acting like big bro, and that's grand, but she could use a dad. And what better dad than a life-size giant adorable plushie? So we put the forest behind us, at long last. That must mean we venture beyond where that cliff collapsed, barring passage.
I see.
It would seem as they fixed it without a trace of its ruin. And speaking of ruin, Neuras, do remember that we are relying on you for safe passage the rest of the way.
That reminds me.
What do you mean the waters are strange? I'm concerned, but firstly I must hide in the pantry.
Got it.
What does the waters are strange mean? Oh, you're gonna keep me in suspense, you assholes. A random thought. Does the runner float or does it have a ship mode? I have no idea. We've not seen a runner go anywhere near the water yet. We might kick someone's... Knowing Neuras, we full well might just kick a man's... We might kick a man's runner into the water at some point, but that point has not arrived yet. Let's cook this. We haven't cooked this one yet.
Hey.
Well, it's not purple. Meat with a bit of chew can be nice, but I prefer braise, low and slow. When it melts the moment it hits your tongue, that is truly exceptional. Though the method does take forever.
Even so.
Even so, still, time should not deter you from taste. And once you taste it, you'll want to keep doing it. It's a fucking kebab again. Season it well, and then cook it until it starts to turn brown.
Got it?
I'm aware that all of the kebabs thus far have also turned brown, but this one's important. It already looks good enough to eat, but we must endure.
Got it.
All that's left is to let it soak in the flavor. We must control the heat carefully, now to keep our eyes on the prize. The aroma is surely whetting your appetite, but don't give in. The juice is precious and not a single drop can be wasted. It's coney? Corn? I'm still not sure. It's Connie stew. Nicely done, if I say so myself. You've earned the first taste, I say. Unfortunately, you will not be having it because I'm eating both these kebabs. Small question. Have they added more books because we finished the last books? Ooh, no. Interesting. Okay. So it seems to actually... I think I was wrong. I think it might be party member based rather than Dubry reading the books, which implies we've probably got maybe 2 more party members to get. 1 for each stat. We've got the Neuras' vacuum cleaner that gives us more HP. We've got the laundry somewhere. Yes, the laundry that gives us more MP. I should save. Thank you for reminding me, Alexandrios. Because we've got the fight with Katharina coming up. Actually, that's a question. How hard do we want to pound Katharina? Because we could go in with thieves. But I think we only kind of need to go in with the assassin so we can steal from her. Do we want to give her our sword? Or our spear? Or our fist? We could test the faker. Ooh. What did you do again? Hold on, what? Chance of inflicting forget on one enemy. Turn icons added or removed at random. Huh? What the hell are your syntheses? Decrease all enemy, decrease all enemy, decrease all enemy, decrease one enemy's everything, and free juggling. Interesting, okay. So, if we juggle at them, we deal weak almighty damage, but it doesn't consume any MP. That's not the worst idea in terms of, like, resource consumption, but it's still weird. Yeah, I don't think I want to toy with you just yet. At least not in an unproven fight. We should probably start working on Seeker a little bit.
The freedom of a wanderer.
And at least that's got some ability to have coverage. Stroll can keep with the Brawler until he gets that maxed. Hulk should... Hulk's a little behind on Thief. We can leave her as Thief and we can leave Heisme on Assassin. Or we could hope to poison her. I'm putting too much thought into this, aren't I? I should just pound her. Yeah, okay. You've got the ability to slice at things and make people forget things. Heisme, what does your Lurking Dark Blade even do? You've got medium dark damage. Okay. And we can learn you a second skill now. I forgot about that. Okay. Because you're so very limited on your attacks, I think I'm gonna give you gold attack just so that we've got something in the tank. You can cover light and dark. That's easy to remember. Hulk, you should cover fire and ice because it matches your hairdo, and I'll try and remember that. Thumbstick, You already cover wind innately. Wait, does Magic Knight come with spells, actually? You're not a Magic Knight. What am I checking? Right, remove both those. We've got lightning. We've got wind, so we should have lightning. And we should have... Honestly, sleep might not be the worst idea. Although that does medium damage. And it would give us access to pierce. Right. Okay, yeah, no, that one. Piercing poison damage will mean that we'll cover that whole segment. So we've got pierce covered, slash covered, strike covered. Poison, lightning, wind, light, dark, fire, and ice. Yeah, okay, not the end of the world. And as for Stroll, I mean, just punch people and steal their life energy. That's basically all you do at the moment. So yeah, okay, that works. Hulk, can we, like, is there anything stronger we can have you wear? Nope. Cool, we'll save. And I can't think of anyone that I can raise right now, so I'm just going to go read a book. I don't know. It's offering me the ability to still read books I've finished, so I don't know if I get stat bonuses from that. I should check that. I may still gain more imagination. Fucking beautiful. Yes, please.
All right.
Oh, and quick... I need to remember that. That's good. That is good. Alexander Tiffall. God bless you. Stream delay is getting you hard. Yes, you do get stat bonuses, you say, as I receive a stat bonus. Yes, I noticed. Sadly, not your fault. Not your fault, stream delay. But sadly, it is very much a thing. Also, we get to test something fun tonight. I should have said this earlier. So, before we get into the business with Katharina. So BT... As some of you may know, the people who provide the infrastructure through which all internet runs, whatever company you're with in England, you're still using BT Openreach's cabling to provide your internet and your phone line. Now, slowly, BT are basically trying to remove landlines from England. So no one will have a landline phone as once was known. It's now Wi-Fi phones and mostly expecting people to run off their mobiles in case the Wi-Fi goes out and your phone line suddenly dies. Where once internet ran off the phone line, we're now going the other way. The phone line will run off the internet. Because of that, they are changing us over sometime question mark in the next 24 to 30 hours, let's say. Now, they say this won't affect the Wi-Fi. I don't believe that. So if I suddenly disappear, that will probably be why. Also, on top of that, we took the opportunity to say, hey, since our connection is utterly fucking dog shit, and you're now expecting to run the phones off of that as well, when it can barely sometimes watch a YouTube video, and goes to the extent of sending me messages to say, hey, you definitely haven't disconnected, and even if you did, it wasn't our fault, when it clearly was your fault. Are you going to improve the connection at all? You're going to finally roll us out fiber like everyone else has, and literally 2 roads to the right has 5 times our speed? No, there are no plans to improve it in your area. So you have the plans to rip out everyone's landline and force it to work off the Wi-Fi, but you've no plans to actually improve the Wi-Fi that you expected to run off of. And then you've advised everybody in the little packets that we receive, be sure to own a mobile phone in case the Wi-Fi goes down and you lose access to your landline. What? Also, There is apparently a reason, cosmically, that I went on that tangent. Sorry to distract for a second, but there is a reason I went on that tangent cosmically, because it allows me to sit on this screen long enough to have realized, has anyone spotted the Catherine reference in this picture? Because there's one. My eye drifted over it while I was monologuing, and I can't unsee it now. I'll give chat a few seconds to catch up, because I know the stream is being slow. Yep, there you go, Leopard. All caps, the cube. Indeed. There's... How long has that been there? I'm not sure I want to know how long there has been a Thomas Mutton face cube just in the Gauntlet Runner somewhere. Staring. Anyway.
Hey!
It's time to pound the parapus. Are you lot? Hey, on the Gauntlet Runner over there. You're not becoming king on my watch.
Hurry it up!
I've got a short fuse, you know. And that means you don't come out right now. Kaboom.
So, the young miss says, I hope you lot are willing to act.
Of course.
Certainly.
It's you! So we meet again! Maybe you got the better of me last time, but you're about to get some payback.
No.
Give me a break, lady! Ever heard of learning from your mistakes? Sorry, but we don't intend to lose either. Ooh, big talk. Well, I'm willing to rewrite my record if that's what it takes to be queen. My people are suffering as we speak. Who's gonna save the Parapus if I don't give it all I've got?
Honestly, honey, if the rest of your if the rest of your race are cursed to wear metal underpants as you seem to be, then yeah, that is suffering. I could not imagine life in iron underwear.
I promised them all I'd become queen. You're all decent people, got nothing against you, but I'm not holding back.
Now's the time.
Oh no! Oh no! One day he's gonna fire that and it's just gonna kill whoever's fighting us before we even get a combat, isn't it?
Oh, power of kings.
I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there. Let's do this fair and square.
Brawler!
Your life force is mine. In fact, do we have a synergy? Oh. Yeah, let's fire a laser beam.
We'll combine our strengths.
You will taste justice.
The Strolltagonist has a Kamehameha. No! What were your weaknesses again? Oh, we don't know. Well, how are you with dark damage?
Captain, you've got your defenses down.
We'll do this together.
The Kamehameha is weaker than Neuras' bombs. Well, yeah, but it's only a heavy damage skill. We all know Strolltagonist's true strength is when he pulls out the severe shit. Heavy strike damage.
Maybe there's a better choice. Let's go.
Or I could poison you. You know what? You wear metal gloves. I'm going to electrocute your hands.
Lightning.
Let us clean up this mess. I'll use what I must. Some darker arts.
With these fists, I strike for Brawler! Show me true power.
Last chance to give
For
up.
all that we strive for.
Make her cold?
Oh, shards of ice.
on you. But this is where the real fight begins. Get ready to get stomped.
Oh, you're starting to fight with your feet as well as your fists. Pulling out the dry leaf arts. I see. Nope, that's still your fists, love.
Feel this one. No way.
Tiger erupt. Did you just try to fantasy tiger drop me?
Let's set it up.
I'm impressed.
All right, let's go.
That was perfect.
You know what? You've earned some money.
With these fists, I strike for justice. Let's make an end of it.
It's up to you now.
This is it.
No way. Why? I trained so much for this. This isn't supposed to happen.
Let me guess. Someone stole your sweet bun.
Satisfactory.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Even I had more to
I'm
learn.
sure greater triumphs lie ahead.
Steady effort is key.
Oh, God. Okay, that was a jump.
I've lost.
Yes. If I could just beat you, I'd ask you to join me. But that power of yours is really something. Well, don't you rest easy, because I will win next time. Start preparing now. You got that. A tired man approaches. Wait, no, that's not battling. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh. If battling had somehow just run the length of the continent to get here again, I would have considerable suspicions. So you're runner. Tautology. You're as tough as they say. Oh. Eudoricus. Who do you think I am exactly? Oh, pardon me. I know perfectly well you're the great Katharina Gran. Everyone here knows, in fact. All their hopes are pinned on you.
Oh.
That's a good question, Alexandros. Where is his horse, or did he just drag that cart all the way here? Are all these people migrating to find work? Even though it might kill him in the end. Oh. What other options do Parapus like him have? Well, it'd be dangerous, but you gotta break a few eggs in an omelette. Eudoricus, wait. Take this. And if you can't stop everyone from leaving for now... See if you can't stop everyone from leaving for now.
Hey.
Good news, you lot! Katharina's made a generous donation! Oh, thank you. Now we can eat for once.
Listen to me.
Listen, everyone. I know these times are trying, but this kind of work ain't the answer. If you can hold out just a little longer, I swear I'm gonna set things right for us.
Well then.
We believe in you, Katharina! I earned that money slaying a monster just a few days ago. It was meant to be the start of my royal campaign fund. Small price to pay for helping out my people. But it'll last them, what, a few weeks, most? They'll be heading out to find work again in no time. I just can't fathom dying to earn a living. The fat cats are all too happy when Parapus take them up on it.
I'll make it happen.
When I'm in charge, the first thing I'm going to do is offer bounties for their bloody heads. Squeezed us dry, so I'll squeeze them right back. Is money the answer? I haven't got no clue myself, but I had to try something.
But...
Even though tons of those people ain't going to survive. I can't tell people who aren't eating today to wait until tomorrow while I think of something. I was just lucky, you know? I had the strength to push through and survive, but... Truth is, most people don't have that kind of strength. They need someone to provide it for them.
That's why.
You should know that better than most. Those who can act gotta take action. If they don't, nothing in this bloody world's ever gonna change. It'll stay rotten as it is. So many say there's nothing to be done, but they only say that because the Parapists are right where they want them, beneath everybody.
It just ain't right.
They could have a Parapist start doing well for themselves. That will shake up the shoddy ground they're standing on. They like this twisted world just as it is. Let's change things.
Sure.
Join the party? That's exactly what I plan on doing, Thumbstick. And with anyone capable of taking the throne, now's the time to do it. Which means I can't just hand it to you either. Oh, honey, you hand me more than enough in that fight.
Thanks.
Much obliged, Thumbstick. We may be enemies, but I like having these talks. We're not enemies. Enemies implies there's a fight. There's 4 of us and 1 of you. That's a stomp no matter how you slice it. I'm not as powerful as I need to be, but still, I reached out toward the recruitment center, and we should be seeing bigger rewards from bounties. Go check on it. We gotta keep taking those monsters down. We'll beat this world into peace together. Just promote her to Minister of Internal Affairs when you become king. Yeah, fair. Honestly, it is kind of a strange... I suppose... here's me saying, like, it's kind of a strange thing that she doesn't just go, hey, you're clearly, like, objectively stronger and better. Why don't I just work for you instead? But we know we're going to be, hopefully, a decent king, and there is no reason she should trust us with that word. That's an entirely fair character decision for her to just say, I need to do this for myself.
No.
It's just that, unfortunately, by virtue of not being in the protag party, she happens to be wrong. Or at least on the losing side.
A new power.
I'm not letting anyone die.
It's interesting that the Brawler seems to mostly be time-gated, though. Like, this is one of our furthest behind now, alongside Mage, pretty much. And I suppose technically Gunner. But that's only because the dungeon hasn't showed up. Ooh, okay. We have a skull man with a hairdo. Next time I see you, I'm taking you down for sure. Don't go dying on me.
As the shadows are stretched to their limits,
I've just realized she's our Majima, isn't she?
The Gauntlet Runner arrives in a balmy wetland. Nocturnal creatures who lay dormant beneath the fens in the light rise to seek out their prey. Meanwhile, the party rests their weary souls, fatigued by the long journey, under the protection of the Gauntlet Runner.
Ooh, the protection of the Gauntlet Runner's back. Bees. 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 Give me bees. Thank you. Now, I am curious. Is it possible to finish a book twice? Or does it just become basically an infinite farm?
All right.
Yeah, looks like just an infinite farm situation.
Time marches on.
Interesting.
The new king draws nearer.
I suppose that's their equivalent to get around the problem that we can't always be in a main city doing the main city versions.
Hello? Hello, Mr. Captain? Rise and shine, what? Almost there.
Okay. Please show me how we get out of these things. No? I need to know.
Haven. It's been a while.
You've been before.
My parents took me once when I was a boy. I remember the day we arrived, and waking up to the smell of the ocean.
So what? No, I'm sorry. So what you're saying, my boy, with that jacket, is that when you were a young boy, your parents took you into the city.
The place was crowded beyond belief. Everything was so different from our hometown in the countryside.
I felt much the same when I reached the royal capital. Quite a sight compared to my little village, with naught but fields and mountains.
To be sure. And where are you from, Hulkenberg?
You cannot guess? Surely Montario in the east. Why, the Hulkenbergs are one of that nation's most prominent aristocratic houses, if not foremost among them.
You don't say.
Well, yes. Though I've no close relationship with my parents, I've hardly seen them since I left home.
I see. Suppose we've all come a long way, haven't we?
Seems we'll make it to the exhibition just in time.
With a master at the helm, you were bound to, eh?
Yes, and
I
boy.
really hope Joanna shows up.
We resolved to trust her. So we simply watch and wait.
Right.
But Batlin knows.
Welcome, ladies and gents, to the coastal crown jewel, Port Brilehaven.
How does Batlin know?
Port Brilehaven, capital of the Principality of Oceania, the western annexed state of Uchronia. A vivacious city, Brilehaven is port of call to ships of both trade and war, bustling with hardy sailors. From the natural wonders caused by Magla to the Colosseum's contests of strength,
Colosseum.
people flock here to see the marvels of a city that never sleeps.
Wait.
The sea guides the Gauntlet Runner into the city, alongside a warm, salty breeze.
There's a Colosseum in a JRPG. I know what I'm have to do. I must destroy the Colosseum.
It's the ocean! Just look, there's water all the way to the horizon!
What is weird about this water? We were warned. I need to see.
It's kind of like the capital, but totally different!
City of water.
What?
Brilehaven.
Oh. I realized what's different about the water. Oh, you arsehole again.
You've brought us quite a magnificent head. How do you think it'll stack up against your competitors?
With the warrior monks at my side, there is nothing we cannot accomplish. But I won't presume to know the rankings. I humbly leave it in God's hands.
God, I want to hit you with something. He's...
Lineup's a bit conventional for my taste so far.
Okay. Of all the cities, I do understand you being here, at least, because this is the next place for the judging. I suppose. But I've got my eye on you, Balin.
Oh, here comes our mysterious little underdog now. Stir things up a bit here, will you?
Okay, I've sincerely got my eye on you now. You were expecting us, and you know our story. What is up with you? I'm aware that I'm starting to sound increasingly like paranoid Markiplier when he just gets it in his nut that someone is off. But Batlin... Is there even room for us to park? Yes, good.
Would you look at these spectacular gauntlet runners? They must all be worthy of kings.
I kind of half expected there to not be room, and that, and that Neuras would just like lift one of the legs and, don't worry, I'll just scoot you over here, and just dominoes them over one into another. So then we just fidget our way in and make room.
Looks like Luis is still the only one with a Sky Runner, though.
No. I'm sure those blasted clergymen have some mechanism for it too. The Sanctus Church funded the Skyrunners to begin with. If you can call that flying, of course. All just piffling about with levitation magic. Only a passing acquaintanceship to real aerodynamics.
Somewhere Lucian is beaming that Neuras wants to build an airship.
Birds have never needed magic to fly. Just the mechanical ingenuity of the feathered wing. That's the kind of breakthrough I'd like to make.
Oh god, we're going to end up with a land runner with fuck-off huge wings, aren't we? We're not going to end up with a magic flying one. We're going to end up with a physically flying one.
You'll see, eh? One day, I'll make those wings reality, and we'll soar like birds.
Oh no. Dude, we can already fast travel.
I'm looking forward to it.
Good. I'll have you run in the sky with me. Mark my words.
You're already dressed kind of like a rejected One Piece character. I don't care what you have to say, Gladell. Fuck off. Have you fixed your Nope.
If it isn't a walking headache.
Still the fashion disaster.
Well. No head to be seen. Weren't you talking big about chasing down that Heismay fiend?
He's standing right there. How do you not... I suppose he did work in the Shadow Guard. Maybe that's not well known?
You're referring to me, yes?
You're the man. This is a joke, is it? He's your great and terrible bounty.
Oh no.
You know there's still time to drop out before you humiliate yourself in front of the masses.
Shut up,
Say
Malfoy.
what you wish. He is one of us. Tis not his head we are offering.
Truly? You're allied with a wanted criminal? Are you all mad? Oh, your public humiliation will be quite a sight.
Oh, point to me where he's a wanted criminal.
Come, Hector.
You've dyed the inside of your dog's ears pink, by the way.
And that was?
A farting butthole. Pay no more mind to it than you would rogue methane.
A candidate and one of Luis's henchmen. We don't exactly see eye to eye.
Confound it. No damn parking spaces left. Well,
Oh
let's
no.
look for somewhere a bit less unpleasantly populated.
No, Neuras. Don't follow my advice. Neuras?
Tomorrow is finally the exhibition to present all the heads. I really hope Joanna shows up.
You needn't all sleep here tonight, you know? I can stay and wait for the cavalry. Got to give the old girl a tune-up anyway, don't I?
Last time we did...
Much appreciated. In that case, we should look for an inn about the city. And we must sample the local delights. They've far better seafood than in the capital.
I don't... That doesn't smell right. I say we stay on the Gauntlet Runner, but I know this game doesn't respect my opinion too much. Unless when it wants to. It's got 3 states. It either doesn't respect my opinion, it wants Stroll's opinion, it wants my opinion, but only one of 3 specific opinions, and it won't let me pick either of the other 2, or it just wants my opinion. It's always a dice toss. But if I had my way, we'd sleep on the Gauntlet Runner. That smells wrong. Okay, that sounds more like a Commander Shepard line there, Alexander. Neuras, you see those runners over there? I don't want to see them anymore.
I can't wait.
To stop for rest, surrounded by fine food, is an uncommon blessing.
Don't even give them the tail lights, Joker.
If you're sure, Neuras, then we'll leave it to you. Me, I long for a proper bed.
So be it. Let's find ourselves some lodging.
Then you won't have to steal Stroll's bed anymore.
Really?
Neuras, I have a great idea. How could you test the suspension of those runners? Ooh, that's mean.
Blooming heat.
Okay, well, we're in a new hub city, so the first thing that we should do is check for rogue beetles.
Oh, this blooming heat.
Yeah?
Proper aces.
Say,
Hello there. Oh, there.
Oh, God. Oh, hold on, brace yourselves. That would be what now, Thumbstick. Thank you, Lord Cupson, for a Cupson special surprise. To Eristoff. To Inhoderode. Sure. Ditant. Robert the Stranded. How are you getting internet if you're stranded? Rocket Head. Vatafax7. Literally just a bunch of numbers. Deadmeat888. Schnapps Billy. And August Took. With underscores. Mm-hmm. You join us. What? Oh.
All right then.
Hold on.
Too.
Oh wait. Damn it! I can't. I can't go for my usual raid of the pantry. We're currently on the hunt for beetles.
Really now?
There's gonna be beetles. It's a new city, there must be beetles. Ah! What do you know? There's a beetle. Huh? I told you there'd be beetles. They were known for playing the big coastal cities.
Oh, God. Oh, this blooming heat.
Yeah? Stop that at once!
Is there a beetle on the docks, though?
Just can't stand it. Stop!
Oh, sorry. What is that hat? My man has apparently been spending a long time in r/anarchy chess.
Hello.
Fucking knew it. There was a beetle. Okay.
Yeah?
Proper ace.
Hello there.
My money's on the Santa Fe export.
Maybe there'll be a
Oh,
big
right
upset.
Right, Merchant's Bazaar. Where there's merchants, there's gold. It's also it's Idol's Day.
Okay?
Shopkeep, I have come for your stock.
We've a sale going on.
But firstly, you must buy mine.
That's the cry of the shopkeep as I walk in. Yes, Alexandriel. Just I arrive with my bulging coin purse and just why? Okay. Pretty good armor. 240 def, not to be sneezed at. Considering that 190 is a boost to us. Okay. Increasing evasion against strike. Interesting. For now, let's put that onto you. That'll have a largish impact. We'll grab the healing Hauberk. Which I can't believe is the first thing to replace our noble tux. It's a hell of a sad day.
Yeah.
We are now tuxless. Our dapperness significantly decreased. Thank you, shopkeep. I love a good Idle's Day sale, me. Now next, go next door. Why?
This is on sale right now.
Ooh, a guillotine, you say? I mean, I feel like I almost have to buy that just for... see a guillotine, buy a guillotine. I mean, if you're selling... Fortune's Bludgeon. That is for... That is for the healer archetype, though, and I don't really remember to use that one. So, maybe not. The Bourgeois Abacus. Ooh! Not really much good in the way of weapons, actually, that she sells. Okay, fair enough.
What now?
Right, said Fred. We've got our healing hauberk on. We've got our golden epee. Actually, do you have anything better than the golden epee yet? Sailor's sword. Ooh, it's 11. Nah.
What now?
I mean, this gives me stats, and that is an 11 attack point increase. I'm not that sold on it. Right, Stroll, my boy. Can you improve? Yes. You can put on my old tux. Fantabidozy.
You can trust in me.
You're already wearing the best that you can. And you... I'll sacrifice a couple of the points of agility. I think it's okay to put on a sun hat.
Leave it to me.
This?
Any hiding beetles?
Oh, yeah?
Because we know by now that beetles also hide everywhere. They hide inside of things. They hide inside your fireplaces. They hide inside your... whatever it was. Like, there was a vase or something they hid it. There's another fairy.
I'm surrounded by idiots.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are, Ghost. And you are in good company, Beetle. Of course, there's another beetle. They hide in the sewers. They could hide in the sewers as well. Mostly that's Kuze's domain, but they do. I suppose they could hide there as well. Yep. I mean, I was going here for bounties, but sure.
Welcome.
Oh, piss. Oh, fine. Okay. Should probably check in at Big Rock.
Stop!
I'm here to see Big Rock.
Hang on.
1,200 mag. Don't mind if I do.
Really now?
Thank you.
Beg pardon?
Oh, this blooming heat.
All right then.
Okay, we've got Seabreeze Street, the Merchant's Bazaar. That's a lot of stuff in the bazaar. Right. Is there any more to the city? Because they did mention a Colosseum. I would like to check the Colosseum, if I may. I like Colosseums in JRPGs. They are a good source of protein.
Young man! Young man!
Maybe there'll be a big
My money's
upset.
on Santa Fe's order.
All right then.
Oh, there. Hold on. There is actually a road.
Say,
Proper ace.
Fish are mailed. We'll get them next time.
This is a joy.
Oh, that's our runner. Right, okay.
This is a joy.
I suppose we will possibly have to get them next time, Ghost.
Not.
I want to go to the Colosseum. Colosseum's I'm being a moron. The Colosseum's probably where they're holding the actual event, isn't it? Because it's the largest place that you could fit a lot of people into. Yep, that makes a sense of city battling.
Hey.
Hey.
Good grief.
Huh?
This fellow.
Yeah? Hey, mister!
Yeah, pretty much. We go near Batlin and I just... Something smells off and I feel compelled to send him to the Shadow Realm. Also, no, I've got to speak to this man.
We haven't much time.
Also, I don't know if this is the case. This cannot possibly be the case. If this is somehow... It cannot be the case. It's a Japanese game. But this feels like a nod to Lord Buckethead. And the various sub-Bucketheads that spawned from them. Do you actually have anything important to say? No, not really. You get a portrait, though.
Hey, mister!
All right then.
Well, we've cleaned out basically all the shops. We haven't cleaned out all the shops. Hold on, there's food shops.
Right.
I missed the food shops. Wait, there's food. Food. Small Ujif, what do you sell? Medicinal herbs? Don't need them. I need food. Wait, secret. Hold on.
Proper aces.
I don't sell much here. You don't sell anything else?
Hey!
Oh, that means the well-informed man will give me a secret about you. Okay.
Unstinking believer.
I need to find a well-informed man.
Maybe there'll be a
Oh,
big
right
upset.
now.
I'm aware this is just me cruising around town and hoovering up stuff. We can expect this to be the case in most major cities, I'm afraid.
Got a bargain today.
Do you have anything I don't already have? Fruit cordial. Yeah, I'll take that too. Yeah, sure. Fruit cordial, you can never really go wrong with. What do you sell? Ooh, a kind of tuna I don't have.
Young man! Young man!
What do you sell? Hold on a minute, you had way more dialogue than I thought you would.
Greetings.
Acquire a new accessory.
Well then.
A rider's anklet. $9,000. I can burn $9,000. What is it?
Talk.
Yeah, fuck it. I don't know what it does. Every day of the week, you're... Oh, no. No, no. Now I need to check back every day in case he has something cool that he only has for one day of the year. No.
I knew it!
Are there any bugs, like, hiding in the spices or anything? No. Okay. You.
Cheap today.
What have you got? Just medicine. Gotcha. So what the hell does that thing do? Huh. Hi, Sme. Hi, Sme. Oh. No, shit. You have the Success of Stealing skills one. We actually want you to keep that one. I guess if we meet someone who's desperately in need of agility, then we can use that, but...
Ain't this a pickle?
Huh. Yeah, that is a pickle. Thank you. Good suggestion, lady.
But what is there to do now?
Well then,
Okay, so basically everywhere I go, I keep getting told, get on this boat. I'm gonna save, and then I'll test the boat.
My brain was wrinkling.
Exactly.
What is it you're looking for?
I probably need to go to the inn, but there's an arena.
Feel free to stop by.
There's an arena front wharf. Oh dear. Oh dear. Now, can I sniff out any beetles? Is there a beetle on the ship? Nope. Be very, very quiet. I'm hunting beetles.
Hey, you.
Ah! Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. Can we actually go to the Colosseum, though? I reckon Gallica's gonna stop us. Or there could just be an enormous door.
Uh-huh. Do you need something?
You closed the Colosseum, how dare you! I want to fight things. I want to fight things.
Really? No.
Just get on the sword and go back then, I guess. It's good to know there's a mag merchant over there.
Fancy a ride? Nice and easy.
Say,
whoa!
Did the king fly all the... Or is he in multi... No, wait, no, that's the royal palace floating, right? So he's just fucked off from Grand Trad and just flown over here. King, my buddy, come here for a second, King. You're not helping, okay? What you're doing by doing this is acting like you're endorsing the church's weird-ass plan for this road trip, which was them attempting to subvert your election that you killed my friend to also protect. So maybe don't endorse their weird-ass sham? Just stay in Grand Trad where you belong, buddy. I'm just saying.
yes.
Well...
Seeing that thing in the sky might make everyone really think about the kingdom. So I don't think they can think about anything else. It's Majora's man just chilling up there.
Okay then.
Ridiculous.
If you're a person with... God. If you're a person with a medieval outside loo, can you imagine looking up and seeing that? Oh.
What do I do?
He knows when you are shitting. He sees you take a piss. There's a moon here. Spider's den. What are you? Okay. Bit of a scary name for... Oh yes, it's Roger. Of course. I was wondering if you made it here. Oh no, does that mean... No! Jack Sparrow probably died, didn't he? I hardly think he could have headhunted something. He's probably died.
This is the best.
Rest in peace, Jack Sparrow. Our debate will live in my mind forever.
Wonderful.
Sorry, I'm still hunting beetles.
Yeah?
I haven't combed every single inch of this town yet and rammed my face against it like I'm looking for real estate to buy.
Gone clammy all over in this humidity I have.
What do I do?
My, my. Yeah?
Oh yeah, you're the weird sort of cross between Jojo villain and... Oh, I've forgotten his fucking name. Yu-Gi-Oh! Duelist Kingdom villain. Platinum Blonde. No, he is alive! How did you get here?
Hey!
Well, look who's here. All that elder fellow from Martira, right?
Pegasus, thank you, that was it. Thank you, Alexandros.
Guess we both got ourselves marks for the exhibition. Were you hoping to stay at this inn? I'm sorry to disappoint you if so, because I just got tossed out on my ear by the innkeeper. Said it's already full, and the one calling itself the Come One, Come All Inn. Some joke, huh?
That's gonna be an issue.
Right.
Well, there's 2 other inns nearby, but I'm hardly thrilled by either option. On the other side of the fountain is the Golden Coral Pavilion, where the knobby wankers like Forden will stay.
I've chosen the best voice for this man, given that his line just involved the line "knobby wankers."
Well, the knobby little wankers like Forden will say. A parapet or an elder staying there is a fat bloody chance. And then there's an inn past the Golden Coral, but that's twice as pricey. Rumors say that that's where you'll find Luis, naturally. Probably bought out the whole place for his rabble-rousing crew.
I guess, but...
Not like we could afford them one to begin with. As far as the other options go, there's the Spider's Den over by the tavern. There's a dodgy-looking new chief standing out front, smiling all creepy-like. Puts me right off staying there, so I'm going to pass. Besides, who needs an inn when there's a tavern? From this day on, I shall claim it as my castle.
Huh?
I kind of want to join Lovelace's team. He's got terrible policies, but he has good vibes.
Oh, you're the one that gave that speech in Martira. Guess we're both able to make it safely here to Brighthaven. I nearly said Brighthaven, that's a completely different game. Were you planning on staying at this fine establishment? Unfortunately, there aren't any beds left. Because the exhibition everywhere is full up. And after I told myself that I was going to make sure to stay somewhere nice this time as well.
I see.
Oh, wait. That gauntlet runner of yours. The one you had parked in the middle of Mortera. It had a more powerful chassis than mine. So tell me, what sort of technology does it use? Who are you again?
What?
You're terrible. Not remembering anything about me. You gave a speech. We had a debate. I'm Linda. Linda? Linda? You know what? Your name's Linda now. I'm Linda Caden, the only daughter of the Caden Workshop. For love, my love of gauntlet runners is second to none. And that means, if you're stubborn and refuse to tell me, I'll make you do it by force with this hammer. Tell me about your gauntlet runner. Hey, come back here.
What is it you require?
You there. You have the look about you of one of my supporters, are you? Who are you again? You truly haven't heard of me? Oh, I'm shocked. And yet, how lucky you are to be granted the privilege of my exquisite form for the first time.
Yeah.
Beauty is all, is my creed, and more than anything, a king should be beautiful, should he not? Whichever inn I choose for my beauty rest must be worthy of my resplendent grace. Yes, like this golden coral pavilion. Alas, I doubt you've been blessed with wealth enough to enjoy a room at such a lavish place as this.
I'm pretty sure I could buy you in an instant. Or, just saying, I have a money cannon.
Yeah?
Not only do we have a money cannon, by the way, in the form of the gunner equipped with gold power, we have one better. Our merchant has the discerning... Is it the discerning abacus? No, not the discerning abacus. The investor's abacus. Where's that? There it is. Which doubles the cost and strength of abilities that spend money. So it's objectively weaker, but makes the one ability we use with it objectively stronger. That's fucking terrifying. I'm gonna be honest with you, Gallica. Why are we trying to stay in a shady inn when we have a gauntlet runner with beds in it? You can't miss what you don't have. Or what? You can't miss what you haven't had, rather. If we never bother with the inns in this town, we needn't worry about comfort. Because we won't have had the comfort to miss the comfort. We just sleep in the same place we've been sleeping the entire way here. And there we go.
Enjoy your stay.
Kind of freaky.
You keep saying it's shady. Why don't we sleep on the gauntlet runner then? And you say we might as well look at the room. I keep trying... Oh, there we... I hadn't spoken. My apologies. I hadn't spoken to them in the...
Should have figured they'd be out of the upper rooms with all the travelers in town.
Ooh. Yikes!
'Tis a far cry from the runner, at least. I am full glad to stretch my legs again.
What do you mean? What do you mean it's a far cry from the runner? This is a far cry from the runner, alright? In the wrong direction.
Did you see that giant bug just now? It was like the size of my head. It's gotta be poisonous.
Oh, pull yourself together. It's just a insect.
Oh god, no, Oh, of course! He lived for like years in the den of that human worm. He's probably not got the best relationship with insects.
Well, listen to you. You can't have lived in a giant sandworm den and been afraid of bugs, surely.
Motherfucker, he wanted to suicide. That's probably why he went to live in a sandworm den full of bugs.
Hence the hut.
That's why you lived in that hut?
More importantly, we must discuss tomorrow's proceedings.
Yes, on the Gauntlet Runner and not in here.
Right. We meet up with Joanna, then get to the exhibition after that. Joanna will admit to the crime. The guilt of a Sanctoress, especially of her status, will guilt Forden by association. That should make an impression on Louise.
Yet for all this, we need Joanna herself. Do you truly think she would join us?
Sweetie, if you didn't think she was going to join us, you should have raised stronger objections before we left, like 4 days ago. Now, 4 days later, when we are standing in the city, about 12 hours away from the ceremony, is not when you should be doubting it. We are past the point of no return. Just buckle up, baby, because we're going all the way. We have to trust her at this point. There's no other options.
We have to trust her.
She chose to offer her own head instead of the monster's. If you ask me, she'd not have done that if she didn't believe it truly was her child. At least in part. I believe she expressed genuine parental love. I want to believe that, at least.
And what if she ends up not showing up? I mean, you're the one who got the worst of all of this in the first place.
Gonna be honest, I know I'm a pretty negative person. Fuck me, this group is turning into a bunch of downers at the last second.
If it comes to that, you've still got my head for the dais. After all, the bounty still says I'm a kidnapper.
The bounty that was taken down by Barden, like a week ago.
Balderdash will not sacrifice an innocent life for our victory. But your offer speaks highly of your spirit.
Right. We've done what we can do. All that's left is to keep our chins up and face the competition head on.
Strolltagonist. There he is. The voice of reason.
Too early yet to retire for the night. We could drop by one of the local pubs. Listen for what perks our ears. And while we're at it, might as well sit down to a proper supper, eh? Could be my last, after all.
Oh, haha, very funny. But I guess good info is important. Let's go check it out.
That sounds like there's an informed man in this pub. Lead me to this pub.
What are we without beauty? What do we care for promises and speeches from repulsive mouths? Beauty is everything, and it is time our country reflected that.
I'm honestly amazed you even got here with that.
Sounds like the candidates have started their speeches. Let's listen in for a bit.
With all skills and talents equal, would you see the crown atop an ugly head or a handsome one? Beauty is power. Lack one, you should lack the other.
What? Also, hello Turbo. ReFantazio. ReFuckturdio. Got him. Woo. Very well done there.
When I take the throne, all the hideous will be stripped of their titles. Together, we shall build a nation ruled only by radiant, everlasting paragons of beauty.
Cupson has just decided that this man does not get to speak. Thank you sincerely, Lord Cupson, for the gift to 5 in pod. Frict! Boss, IHC, Justajika, DQCB17, Rodimus Metro, Ogami, The Fungus Among You, and The Tiger the Pale. Just saying hi before I go and start my own stream because I finished a WoW event. Are you going to come in and announce every time you finish an RP event in World of Bloody Warcraft? I understand it's my fault for gifting you some sub time because you're my friend and goddamn me, but but really, It's like a living alarm clock, and it's kind of adorable. Please, you're welcome to come in anytime. You also should hit me up for when you want to level those bloody Death Knights, which you had me create and then just left him for like a month. My God, that... Sweetie, any higher and I think only dogs are going to understand you. Soprano-voiced woman was right. Good Lord.
Well, he has a point about what people tend to follow.
What? This really doesn't bother you? It isn't right.
You'd rather wait for a king who was always right, then?
Personally, I'm more sort of center-left.
Enough about appearance. A beautiful face cannot win wars. Without military power, the crown's voice means nothing. When I am king, I will establish a unified nation with the Rousant tribe at its head.
Okay, but like, your outfit is really good though. Your policies sound like they kinda suck, but your outfit is incredible.
Our tribes, our status, they mean something. You could stray from a monolith, but it will still remain. There can be no true peace without using the power we command. Hear, hear! For Rousant pride!
God damn it, he looks good.
What pride is there in seizing power by force? Disgraceful.
When I'm queen, all the land's corrupt upper classes will be wanted men. We'll have our guillotines sharpened and our wallets open.
I bought one earlier.
Those who to tilt the world with their heavy coffers will be a head lighter. We'll split their fortunes and toast to our health.
I'm sorry to keep stopping, but one quick random aside. I was recently reminded by a YouTube short the other day that when you pitch to eat and kill the rich, one must come to terms with a horrifying truth. That also includes Gomez Adams. And then I was heartened to come across somebody pointing out that they probably come under the Dolly Parton section of rich people, where they're okay. Because they probably dug it up themselves, and they are sweet and lovely people with it. But just for a moment, it's a scary thought.
Preach it, Katharina! You're just what this land needs!
Burning people! He says what we're all thinking.
Target be the one on the throne, then.
Everyone's just shouting all their ideals out.
These candidates are all pathetic. Nobody here even compares to Lord Luis.
Oh no.
Luis isn't even in the running, lad. Poor Blight is afraid of losing to Sanctifex Forden.
Again, he's not in the running of this race. God, you people are thick. I'm not sure I want to rule you and your low-resolution trousers.
You've got it backwards, geezer. He's just not wasting his time on these windbags.
I confess, I know not how to feel.
Let them kill each other.
Unprecedented. Never before have our citizens come together in the street in broad daylight and shared their true feelings on king and kingdom.
Indeed. Is this really the kind of change His Majesty wanted? Maybe I'm overthinking it.
Heed not the rabble who scream revolution. They have not your interest at heart.
Let's go in. If we hang around too long here, we're bound to get dragged into a nasty argument.
Chaos and bloodshed are... I started that way too high, I can't continue this. Chaos and bloodshed are not a solution. Don't let them lead you astray. Oh god, Jack Sparrow's back, yes!
When I'm king, pleasures will rule the city. A bar on every block and a flagon in every hand. All you can drink, all year round.
Still gently swaying. Also, is his weapon just basically a really big fishing hook?
Woo! Next round's on, lovely.
Let fools be content with their fool dreams.
Ah.
Grant me the crown, and I will make our kingdom powerful beyond imagining.
Most powerful? Doesn't really mean anything, does it? Aren't you another one of Luis's flunkies, hound? Stop barking and get back to your master.
Always about that goddamn Luis. I've been in the guard just as long as he has, you swine.
Yes, and you're running in his name. Like I'm pretty sure you were introduced as representing Lord Luis. You picked this option. And then you're complaining.
Quite a lively crowd. Looks like a great many of them came all the way here to watch the competition.
That lad there, he's an elder, isn't he? Are you a candidate too?
Well, strike me down, you're right. Never seen one of you blokes before. Might be out of luck in the race, though. You'll not stand a chance.
Pay him no mind. A drunk's words weigh nothing.
Would you like me to whip out my standing?
Wow, there are fish swimming in front of the store.
And Gallica's distracted.
I've heard of this. 'Tis on the customer to fish up a catch, and the chefs will prepare it for eating.
That's why Lovelace has the fishing hook.
I admit, I'm curious. Shall I sing a shanty for you as you take up rod and reel, Captain?
Oh no, don't give me a fishing minigame, please, no. No! You assholes! Never mind, it did it for me. I have caught some weird, creepy creature.
Is that really edible? It doesn't look quite, natural.
By all means, let us try it.
So the dredge crossover has arrived.
Did she even look at it?
It has swirls.
Why, tis.
It has psychonaut swirls coming off of it. I don't think this is edible, guys.
Tis delicious.
Of course.
The aroma of the sea simply floods the mouth. Splendid crunchiness.
Pretty much. It's also, I've just realized, still moving.
I guess I'll try a bite. I mean, they wouldn't let us fish up anything outright inedible. I hope.
Depends if they're trying to poison Gladell or not. At least we'll die together.
At least we'll die together.
And we're all going together.
Oh, well, I was the one who suggested fishing. Right. The noble thing to do is see it through.
What's that taste sliding down your throat? It's the fish going down.
Ugh. It's rather slimy for my liking.
Immediately.
I said nothing since Hulkenberg seemed to enjoy it so much, but if you're going to eat an unknown fish, might you not at least sear it first?
'Tis fine enough without, I say.
You need way higher standards, lady.
Something I say to my girlfriend regularly.
Excuse me, friends. Don't mean to interrupt your meal. I'm Batlin, a church crier for the tournament. Maybe you remember me.
Yeah, we know exactly who you are. I'm just trying to figure out what you are.
Sounds like you made a hell of a splash in Martira, huh? Felling a vicious beast's one thing, but not many candidates took it figuratively.
How do you know? No, wait. If I ask him how did he know, he knows that he's right. We're trying to eat here.
We're trying to eat here?
Bit cold, isn't that? Oh, please, do pardon the interruption. So, do you have a head ready?
Well, let's see. Got a head right here, I suppose.
Lips sealed, huh? Well, I'm certainly looking forward to the exhibition then. Especially considering the diversity of your little party. I've always preferred to chase an interesting lead over a sure bet. Can't help it, I'm afraid. So, I'll have a keen eye out for you, all right?
That cry is an odd one. Not really what you'd expect from a Sanctus promoter. Who is he?
Okay, the game encourages me on this as well. The game's onto this as well. If he turns out to be a red herring, I will fucking scream. Or maybe he's... Oh, it is Atlas Greatest
Rumor
Hits.
has it that young candidate hasn't brought ahead. Wonder what he's playing at.
Well, the rumor was started by the man to your left. But also, maybe he's like Oya, where he seems problematic, but then turns out to be on the level.
Whatever it is, he's about to get a sharp lesson in the ways of the world, poor lad.
Your hat doesn't even fit you. You should maybe, you know, think about shopping a size up before you judge other people.
I think he's worth keeping an eye on. Keep it under your hats, chums. But his power may rival Count Luis. I think he's just the ingredient we need to spice this race up a bit.
And why are you chatting to randos?
Right. Just got back from the pub, did you?
We're in the pub. Where did you... How much have you drunk?
You wound me. Nobody trusts a radical, huh? I expect you'll see for yourself.
He's not going to be something mad like the King's projection or something, is he? Surely not. The King's got some weird ideas about what to do with his ridiculous magic, but that would be a very weird one. Enjoy, Trisk. Have a good sleep, pal. When the day dawns, we should head to the Gauntlet Runner. Can I go out? I shouldn't go out right now. Then why?
Look at that.
Just gonna sleep.
Good night.
I tire of this game. Not this game, I mean the games that the game is making me play.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The man's sloshed. Again.
You left him alone. You lot solely are responsible for this.
What happened to waiting for our guests? You utter buffoon! Is this why you volunteered to stay behind?
Is this why you volunteered to sleep in a rat-infested hole instead of the very nice Gauntlet Runner Neuras kindly prepared for you? I can understand why the man drinks.
Seems like Joanna and Barden aren't here yet.
No gratitude.
Oh, I feared this might happen. And we've no other head to offer the judges. 'Tis a precarious position.
They'll come.
No. They'll come.
Ah! I'm going to splash some water on my face.
We fixed the... We fixed the shower, it's fine. Hey, I've got some bath salts that would improve your agility.
What? My sincerest apologies. I wasn't expecting anyone to come in. You see...
How did you come to be here? Explain yourself!
I love that this just keeps happening. Every time Neuras gets drunk, someone has just, like, hidden themselves in the bathroom or whatnot, and one of our crew of goofs just walks bodily into them.
Is something the matter, Barden?
They were here the whole time?
I'm so terribly sorry. We heard the Gauntlet Runner had a washroom, so we thought we'd freshen up a bit.
I had no idea how utterly short Joanna is.
I bathed first and was resting in the back room, contemplating my final day as a sanctoress.
Sir Neuras over there very decently let us in to wash up.
I couldn't stand it, old thing. Her heart would bring any right-thinking man to tears. Could have run like a bally thief in the night, but here she is, washing away her sins. It was more than a chap could bear, I say. Needed a drop of the grape and grain just to get myself through it.
It's perfect because it's a reasonable excuse but he just could be this good, and I love that it can be both.
The bottle's barely any emptier. Was a drop really all it took to get you drunk?
Oh, please do not blame the poor man. Talking to him has eased my heart for the trials to come. I cannot let myself betray you and regress to my vile delusions. I only sought to atone with myself before my sins are duly punished.
I understand. Thank you for coming. Then, as we agreed, please confess before the crowd when the time comes. To be honest, I'm hesitant to turn you in now you've genuinely decided to repent.
No.
I mean, we're hardly icons of virtue ourselves.
Stroll, you have a bit of a bloodthirsty streak. This woman has, like, multiple bereaved families on her head. She should die eventually. Because the whole, like, live and make it better adage and whatnot works for certain crimes, and then past a certain point, no, you are just beyond narratively saving. Because otherwise it comes off as a really kind of weird message from pieces of media. So there are certain crimes where characters tend to die afterwards. But, like, yeah, no, you're the one we need a head. She'll do. Don't forgive her.
In fairness, you're a woman of status, and it'll be a big crowd. We're not looking to instigate a public stoning here. You can explain yourself freely, in your own words. We can't ask anything more than that.
She's agreed. She's on board with the plan. Don't question it further.
Thank you. Truly, I've felt so much more at peace since last we spoke. The fog has only cleared further, giving me clarity of purpose.
A fog, huh?
Thank you for everything. I do hope you win the throne.
I intend to.
Yes, I intend to.
Oh, there's stairs. She's not really short.
Whoever the crown goes to, we're at least going to make sure it isn't used for evil.
At last, it seems our preparations are set. We need only trust that our plans will bear fruit.
Careful with that word, Hulk. Careful. You'll give more ideas. And chat, apparently, who is now starting to sparkle with eat fruit.
Thank you all for waiting. The very first round of the tournament for the throne, the exhibition of the brave, is about to begin.
Warning ahead of time. Careful with your sound alerts. I expect this to get heavy.
Our monarchs-to-be will now present to the people the heads they seized to demonstrate their power as worthy of the throne.
I said I expect this to get heavy, and then the next frame is whatever the hell is standing to Katharina's left. What happened to your eyes?
At a later date, when the second round is announced, the faces on the King's Rock, that is to say, the candidates with the top 20 approval ratings, will pass the first round.
Okay, again, that's come up now. I've seen this one come up. Chad did say it came up earlier. I'll take your word on that. Question. Who figured that out? Whose job was it to sit with a book, trying to figure out the approval ratings, and trying to keep track of the approval ratings, and then determined and told the church and told everyone, like, okay, I've figured it out. It's the top 20 spaces. And were there a few days where someone was like oscillating between 20 and 21? So the Rock was just having an aneurysm, just switching between faces repeatedly.
20? 'Tis a great many eliminations in but one round.
And she's surprised by this
Make it through
information.
the first, but it might not be that simple.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, your eyes to the lineup of all the gorgeous faces at the judges' table. starting with His and Her Highnesses of Oceania and Montario.
It could well be the lady that was investigating the curse, Alexandros, but I think she was investigating the petrification and protection magic. I'm not certain.
Oh, it's her ladyship.
Lord Montario's here too, eh? And the armor on that fellow over there? A general, is he?
And of course, we have the one.
Oh, there she is.
The only, the people's favorite, our guest from the
and the cook.
Church. Better known as the Miracle Saint, healer of all ills. Presenting the lovely Lady Rella Cygnus.
I like the consistency the cook is also here.
Who's this? Someone fill me in. I've been literally living in a hole.
A brilliant healer. We've met, though a long time ago. Even as a student, she was already considered the kingdom's best in her field.
Looks like the crowd's on your side, milady. Can you give us a few words about what's on your mind as you take on the judge's mantle?
Well, I'm afraid you've rather got me on the spot. Hello, all. This city sure has, great seafood. And, well, sea creatures. Fascinating, aren't they? There's so much we still don't know about them.
You're very awkward. You're either going to be a party member or a social link, and the awkwardness is swinging me a little bit more party member.
Oh, I did hear about a legend of some monster in the eastern seas of Oceania. Imagine, the mind races. I'm hoping I can investigate those sightings while I'm here.
That's just great, Lady Rella. I'll just stop you there, clock's ticking and all that. But we're thrilled you're enjoying your stay.
Well, you invited that. That was your fault, Batlin.
Sometimes I can hardly believe you're my sister. Still not much of a public speaker, are you?
So she's a saint?
Well, she seems like a nice enough lady.
We'd better stop worrying about her and focus on ourselves. I don't see Luis anywhere, but I bet he's got eyes in the crowd.
Juna's your sister, is she?
Now, the time has come. Let the exhibition of the brave
Because you two are different races.
begin! First up is a respected gentleman of the church. Guido, the head of the monk soldiers of the Crown Theocracy.
That's not a head, that's a fish. Where's the head start and the body start?
I've no taste for needless killing. Therefore, I chose a mark with meat, abundant and edible. After the judging, it will be served in a banquet for the poor.
Yeah, we...
A stand-up fellow,
Alright.
my good people. Strength and compassion in one package. He's got the crowd on his side right from the start.
I'll say this for Batlin, he's a fantastic hype man.
Now, is there anyone who can top this?
I can.
And we have a challenger. Second in line is the church's direct opposition, the spearhead of Count Luis's supporters, Glodell the Black Hound.
That's smaller than
One look
the
at
fish.
the head and I know what you're thinking. Bit small, isn't it? Well, I can bloody well tell you I'm not like this smarmy git who fished up his dinner. I'll tell you what this is. Behold, the head of a hideous human!
Doesn't look very human.
Where's your proof?
In fact, I think I've fought those things. That's one of the eggs.
Yes, the young sod's right. How do we know that's really a human?
What drivel? Look at the thing! You think a normal beast could have a face like this?
Probably just made the damn thing yourself.
Oh, useless as ever. Did it never occur to him that the average citizen has never seen a human?
Oh, we're stealing you.
Now,
We're stealing
everyone,
you.
let's have a little composure, please. Candidate Glodell, we're very much obliged. You may step down.
But he hasn't just dyed his dog's ears pink, has he? He's dyed his dog's nails and tongue.
Next.
Yep, figured someone was gonna show up with a kraken.
The size of that thing. Is that the monster of the Eastern Sea?
Someone took the beastie down. Who did the deed?
I'd heard tell of a monster tormenting the people of this beautiful port city. I could do no less than grant them respite from their suffering. Such is the duty of those with power.
Such is the duty of those with an enormous army that can sail the sea.
Anything less. His Eminence Borden is simply in another class.
Freshen, tassin, rassin, kraken.
Have all gone quiet. All I hear is gratitude.
Brace yourselves and sounds to yourselves. It's heavy time.
Borden's trophy is more impressive than I expected. How are we going to make a stronger impression than that?
Hearts and minds, people, hearts and minds.
Fine. If he'd gone after us, the reaction would mean we'd have been written off no matter what we presented. Let's count ourselves lucky and trust in our strategy.
Thank you, Strolltagonist.
Now, no dirty looks, you lot. Next is the Pagan Assassin's Prize. Let's see what head we've got now. Thank you, Candidate Julian, for that helpful, exhaustive, and I think exhausting explanation. Now, we've had quite a succession up here, but our last is coming up now. This should wrap up our show.
Lucian V. Ghost, thank you for raiding with a party of 10. Small warning to those arriving if you have not been present for some of my metaphor streams thus far, and especially if you're not familiar with Metaphor ReFantazio. This is a contest of bringing the biggest monster head. We have not brought a physical monster head, we brought a metaphorical monster head. The reason they're a metaphorical monster is heavy as all fuck. So, and I mean that genuinely dark territory. So, if that is something you're uncomfortable with, this is your moment to go. I know it seems weird to shoo raiders away. I love you. Thank you for showing up. I appreciate the extra eyeballs. But if you aren't here for the heavy, then the door is over there. I'll warn you in advance.
Now, if the last candidate, the Elden Boy, would please join us on the stage.
Oh, come on, Joanna. Yep, here she comes. Brace yourselves.
Your pardon, madam, but would you happen to be the Lady of Martira? Joanna, the Sanctoress?
Indeed. The head they've brought is mine.
The impudence. You dare offer an honored lady of the church before these judges? This is not to be borne.
I've got something to say to you too.
Oh my god, the warrant was taken down a week ago, mate.
Heisme? The same damn criminal you were supposed to be chasing?
That's the infamous Heisme. The huge chief of all things.
This. After we saved your hide on the road.
Silence! He may be a former knight, but now he's a heinous criminal who stooped to kidnapping. Anyone who claims themselves his ally should be disqualified on the spot.
Please, wait. I have something I must confess to you all. You speak of the kidnappings that terrorized my home, Martira. I am here to confess that the true culprit behind those atrocities was me. I was the caretaker of a hideous human in the basement of my castle. And to feed it, I abducted the innocent people of my own city.
What? Absurd! Speak sense, woman!
Master Heisme is innocent in all this. He was framed for crimes performed by my hand and in my name.
And I, Barden, Captain of Martira's Guard Corps, stand to vouch for all that she said.
Just so. It was this young candidate who killed that human, cleared me of the false charges, and dispelled the shadow over Martira.
Thus, here I stand. My head is his to offer.
That's... well, that's quite a turn of events. We have our head, ladies and gentlemen. And it's unlike any we've seen yet!
How is this believable? She's an imposter. She's got to be.
Of course. That, or they're putting words in the poor woman's mouth. A sanctoress would never.
What will His Eminence Falden do?
The Honorable Master Godot should know whether I and my words can be trusted.
'Tis true to the last word, isn't it?
Yes, Your Eminence. Without question.
Especially since it was one of your believers that smothered a kid and caused all this.
Young candidate, you have done well to bring about her repentance. Now, justice must be rendered.
What? Right here and now? Your Eminence, a moment!
Thank you for your concern. But I have no objections. For a sinner like me, to confess the truth to the people has already been more than I deserve.
Let it happen, Stroll. It's gonna get worse if you do. If you do
It is
intervene.
my hope that you will rid the world of its twisted prejudices and common cruelties. Please, lead this country armed with the truth.
I promise.
I will. I promise.
Well, folks, sometimes that's just how the curtain falls. If Sanctifex Forden turned in the biggest head, then our dark horse here has certainly turned in the heaviest. What an upset, ladies and gents! Who could see this coming?
Well fucking styled out, Batlin.
Those crazy kids have done it again. What a show!
Lucid, there is really no good way to swing this Batlin. He's trying, though. Also, Batlin is hyper suspicious. Man teleports, man knows things he shouldn't. And he seems invested in always swinging it so that we sound good. He is doing his best, he is. But, hooey.
Varden just departed, wishing everyone well. I suppose he aims to reach Martira before Joanna's confession does.
And Forden himself. I hardly expected the man to make himself so visible.
Likely his attempt at redirection. Keeps the blame from falling on him and the church. Can't say it didn't work, I suppose.
Actually, same point as there I was. Lady was so repentant, she didn't even accuse the church that failed her and her child. And not only that, celebrated it.
I'm certainly not blameless in this either. It was my suggestion to make an impression by foregoing the pursuit of a monster's head in favor of a person's.
I guess, but...
Nevertheless, the Lady Joanna entrusted her final wishes to us, and we mustn't betray them. That's all we can do, really.
Not bad, pups.
Lucian, welcome to religious trauma. Yeah, no, indeed, but I still am hopeful. Don't get me wrong, I respect the hell out of the writing team for going this dark, because that's pretty bold territory for your typical JRPG of the Atlas Fair. As I said, SMT is a bit more cosmic, Persona's a bit more sort of grounded and usually high school level. When you're playing with mostly a crew of adults-ish, it's easier to go into the adult territories. I'm just really hoping we can leave the dead kids arc as fast as possible.
We were passing on the course of a human hunt. You gave a most distinctive showing.
I suppose you're worth introducing ourselves to. I'm Fidelio, that's Basilio. Luis's right-hand men, see?
And now you walk with a Ujif at your side. Each ally of a different tribe. Fascinating.
Better to have dependable friends than familiar ones.
something we've got in common. Not only did you expose a failing of the Sanctus Church, but you dared to bring her alive so Forden himself could do the grisly part before all his flock.
That was not our intent.
Oh, same idea, yeah? A real person's head gets more eyes on you than some decapitated beast. And now, you're the names on everyone's lips, aren't you?
I will be honest here, Luis. The only dirty work is whoever the hell did your eye makeup.
Right. It worked for us. Well said. It's quite a feat for a no-name candidate to so deftly rub Forden's face in the dirt. A wake-up call, I'm sure, for those who only know his honeyed words.
Oh, Lord Luis, we really should be going.
Relax. They're in the middle of a conversation.
I like a show of strength as much as the next girl, but I do so hate violent spectacles. A view from the sky sounds so much more enchanting, don't you think?
What's your play?
So this is what's become of Luis. There was something eerie to him even as a lad, but I'd never expected him to reach such heights.
Do you suppose we have his attention?
Last time he told us we had to demonstrate our power first. I'd like to think that if he went out of his way to talk to us, that's something we earned.
Oh, loves, I've got a message from Count Luis. He says he'll be sending a messenger along soon, so stay in the city, would you?
You smell like someone who wants to jump ships. Is Heismay your fourth party member? Yes. Yes. Heismay the amazing literal Batman is our fourth party member. They gave all the hardened veteran, like, sort of, you know, I was ex-Black Ops, you know, I've got, you know, traumatic dead son backstory, I'm a master of a blade, whatnot. They've given all of that to the tiny adorable Bat character, and it's played completely straight. I can't help but beam. After 2 Persona games on the trot, 4 and 5 had kind of annoying animalistic characters, to have a seriously played one that's not creepy, good. And he has adorable boots.
And I have to say, I might not want to let you out of my sight either.
Oh yeah, you're definitely joining the party. Because there's a bard-esque archetype, and I bet that comes from you.
Master Luis was just here.
Oh god,
What happened?
The fashion crime's back.
Well, he just left. You weren't told?
We'd better be getting back as well.
They're just stealing every villain's wife. The guy, the sad thing is, the poor bloke in Solasta, he wasn't even that much of a villain. He was trying to change back to good. We just wandered off with his wife because I forgot his quest.
Damn it. What's so special about those fools?
Fashion sense. You should try it sometime.
Luis is having a go for Popeye, eh? Are you officially all flunkies in arms now, then?
Neuras, please. It's clearly a trap.
It might be a trap. Don't get cold feet now. We knew going in that any plan to win his favor would be dangerous.
We have finally taken the first step in saving His Highness the Prince. If we can get the formula, then we yet have a chance of lifting the curse.
How fares His Highness, anyway? He still fights?
I took a look in the Farsight mirror a while ago. He's still asleep. But nothing's changed about his condition.
Lazy sod.
Do we know where this formula is?
No, but he's bound to keep it somewhere secret if it's evidence linking him to the assassination. Still, a formula would be useless unless it's within arm's reach for emergencies.
If it's something he'd keep close, then...
And it's in his gauntlet runner.
Wouldn't that be inside his gauntlet runner? It's as good a chance as any. Getting inside would be a pain for anyone else, including us.
He said he would send a messenger. Perhaps it would be wise to wait until we've heard his missive.
Oh no. Oh no, if we end up heisting his bloody formula from inside his gauntlet runner, then I know who's going to want to know all about the inside details of his gauntlet runner. And who's probably going to steal that tech so he can teach it to fly.
Good point. Let's just wait for word then.
Oh no.
Joanna, a backwater sanctuaress denies me my moment of triumph. She defiles the very church itself. Oh, and naturally it was an elder of all people who stood her before me. Will that benighted tribe never stop dogging my heels?
An idea occurs, Your Eminence. For the tournament's next challenge, let us center the competition on a show of piety. Make them prove their Sanctus faith. After all, Sanctism is the state religion. It would be the barest of leaps to suggest that loyalty to the church is loyalty to the state.
Other than the fact that the king literally said, with a giant face in the sky, that anyone of any tribe and any religion and any background, you know.
I assume you have a plan?
Altaberry's our next destination. The very seat of the faith outside the capital. I thought we might propose another hunt. This time for relics.
Ah, the so-called divine relics. Those false idols the pagans consider relics of their gods.
What need does the world have for gods beyond ours? Soon, they will talk of nothing but how to win the Sanctus Church's favor. Your Eminence's influence would be sure to reach even greater heights.
And in the pagan lands, the greedier candidates will plunder and pillage for idols as they see fit. Fine footholds for our missionaries.
Oh dear.
Without getting our hands dirty. The collection of divine relics should be a spectacle held on Saint's Day. Our divine right will be undeniable. Once I take the throne, I will re-establish that these relics originally belonged to the Sanctus Church, and that they were ransacked from us in the course of history.
Yeah, no, I'm with Alexandrios. Neuras has some relics he'd like to introduce you to. They're called the Infinity Knuckles.
Your Eminence, on that day, I should be grateful to be honored with a proper title.
Say no more. A concession only fair for the right hand of the Sanctifex.
Ever at your service. You do not bow your head.
Oh, humblest apologies.
What troubles you, my child?
Well, my concern would be about the risks involved. Some theories suggest even the royal scepter was originally one of these relics. In the unlikely event that a divine relic were to be found to nullify the king's magic.
If such a relic existed, it would have been found long ago. You burden yourself with such fears. All you need to do is be a good saint. Smile, wave, and bless.
I bring you the gift of anxiety.
Rella, you are to return to the royal capital and gather the people under my banner.
Understood.
Oh, I think she's predicted the problem.
The new king draws nearer.
Hello, a word. Some odd blighter left a letter for you last night. Said he was Louis's man.
Again, why?
Night Prowler, today, come. Bit curt if I'm honest, hardly diplomatic. Seems like this Night Prowler place is some sort of pub or club. But do you know where it is?
What I will say is, again, we also knew that the messenger was coming to the Gauntlet Runner. Why did we sleep in the rat hole again? We chose this! Alexandrios, the way he said all you need to do made me immediately think, all you need to do was follow the damn train!
On the city's outskirts. Seemed fairly dingy to my eyes. I can't imagine Luis had a haunt like that.
You think it's a trap? Maybe he's caught on to us?
Maybe if you keep discussing it in public.
I doubt he would make it so obvious.
Sorry, that was mean,
Though
Garlic.
that doesn't guarantee our safety there, of course.
We have little other option but to show up.
I'll hang about in the runner. Keep myself busy with tinkering. Let me know if you talk yourself onto Luis's
Yep, there he goes.
Hey?
Right then.
Starting to weasel his way in.
Night Prowler.
Don't worry, Neuras. You're my boy. You're my boy, Neuras. If we get the chance... Hold on. Wait, this is bad weather. Wait a minute. This is bad weather. There should be a mag exchange somewhere in town. It's the... Oh, hang on a minute. It was on the ferry wharf. This is unmistakably bad weather, so I should get the good rate for this one. You!
Oh, I do believe I know your face from somewhere.
Huh?
Look at me. You're the old... Yeah, you are. You're the old man from the Sandworm. Ooh, none other. Why are you here?
How come?
Oh, I'd intended for that worm's belly to be my final resting place. But after running into you young grubs, I longed to see the outside world again. I gave the worm a little poke with the magic to loosen up its belly, and from there, it was no trouble at all.
So you got out the same way we did. Anyway, glad you're safe.
There's neither here nor there. Tell me, you seen these glowing beetles in it? They're strange and wondrous insects, luminescent with the golden light of Magla. If you do have any, I'd sure like to take them off your hands. I mean, I thought you were a mag merchant, but sure.
Look at this.
Oh, this is it, a genuine glowing gold beetle. I must reward you for your efforts. Here, take this.
Just dragon blood. All right. Sure.
What's this?
I'm just an old man with a passion for insects. I only ended up in that worm's stomach because I was too absorbed in catching specimens to have noticed my surroundings. You're traveling all about the country, you not. If you find any more gold beetles, you bring them to me. You hear that familiar chitter? Give the area around a look. 12 of them, and I'll give you a Venom Ward charm.
All good.
I've got more than 12. Hold on. No, yeah, hold on. I've got more beetles.
So you've returned.
Hey there.
Hand over the gold beetles. That was gold? Pardon?
Tremendously useful item that protects you from dragon's poison. Well, not that I've ever tried it myself.
Maybe.
Why do you have items with Why do you have that?
Understood.
Do I have enough? How many do I have?
Hey there.
Hand over the gold beetles. Okay, we need 9 more. Okay. Okay, right. Hold on. What the fuck was that? What did he just give me? What the hell did he just give me? It was gold. Oh yeah, no, it sticks out a bit, doesn't it? Mystical Charm prevents poison, malady, paralysis, hex, burn, and frostbite, and all stats +3. Ah. So we're never taking that off. That is absurd. That is ridiculous. Why do I say again, old man? Why do you have this? Who are you? Who are you, strange old man? Elderly entomophile. And more to the point, if you're not the mag vendor, where is he?
Fancy a ride?
They've got to be in the Merchant's
Nice and
Bazaar,
easy.
surely. I just took a wrong turn and ended up just unlocking an accidental pseudo-legendary. Are you... okay, that's the... Right, that's how I got confused. This is an icon of a sword with, or some kind of stick with wings. The little arms on the bug, I thought were that. Hello, Mag Broker. Sorry I got mixed up. Okay, what's the rate? Huh. Yeah, okay, I found the bad weather rate. I was right to not settle for 3.6 that one time. 8.4 is a little bit better. Right. How much would you give me for 10k? 84k. How much would you give me for 20k? 30k? Yeah, you know what? We've got a decent chunk of mag on hand. I know we're starting to get to the expensive mag, like, archetypes and whatnot as we go along. I think just 250k. Yeah. Yeah, I want 250 grand. Thanks. Yeah, cool. Hey, Big Rock, can I grab some mag, please? Thanks, Big Rock.
Yep.
Now what am I to do?
Watch the next day be a 1 to 10. I would prefer if it's if that's the best rate I could have gotten, but you know what? Even if it's 1 to 10 rather than 1 to 8, I'm okay with the rate I got. I'm gonna count my blessings. My sanctest blessings, for I am a pious and holy candidate, don't you know? I even make my enemies holy. Very, very holy. And sometimes flat. Where was I going? Alright. I think I am gonna see where this Night Prowler thing leads, and then I'll probably call it after that. I'll get back to the point where it's back to open story country, and then I'll kill it there. I nearly said kill it there. We might kill things as well, but I'll call it there. I'm save. Oh. Multiple days, save. Pantry! Good point, Leopard. Can we even go to the runner, though?
All right, then.
We don't seem to be allowed back on the runner yet, so sadly we're just doing the old sword surf into a cave. Oh, it's a theme bar!
Wow, look who it is. Appreciate you coming out.
The depth of your voice coming from that body still weirds me out.
So it was you two.
You expected us to roll out the red carpet right into our headquarters. Consider this a pre-show. Still, you really are just a kid, aren't you?
And you're one to talk?
I wouldn't go having a laugh at me big brother's expense. That's when I get to step in. Make some points for my own life.
You are brothers. And he is the elder?
I love it.
And here I thought the Magnus brothers' name was making the rounds. Shame that. It's fine. First offense and all won't kill you yet. Besides, Lord Luis has taken quite a shine to you lot. Before we let you see him, I have a question. I want you to think long and hard before you answer, right?
What's the feeling that heralds a false choice? We're getting sinister looks from the whole
What
pub.
kind of king are you selling yourself to be exactly? Go on, let's have the pitch.
I'd treat all the tribes equally. I mean, I kind of want to say I don't want to be king. Because, like, the whole thing is say that and then immediately pitch to Luis. But if it's just that sentence by itself, that's kind of weird. So, treat them all equally, because Luis kind of does.
I'd treat all tribes equally.
Just like Lord Luis.
All right, a bit much. Ease off. You know, there's a big difference between meritocracy and equality. You're not doing yourself any favors here, are you?
Let's drop the pretenses, shall we? We were all about impressing Luis, and we've done that. You're all about results, aren't you?
You'll answer the question from me too. Why do you want to serve Master Luis? No lies now.
Ooh. I'm in love with Juna. No. That's a terrible idea. I admire his power.
I admire Master Luis's power.
What? As an elder? Want to get a little payback on the world too, do you?
Despite having been a general, he has Parapus as some of his closest allies. That alone marks a man worth following.
Huh.
Whatever. You got some brass tea, I'll give you that much. Already got more accomplished than that Gladel ever did. You seem like the types to make yourselves useful.
Oh no, if we do end up in his ranks, are we going to end up taking Gladel's old spot? Is Gladel going to get the boot because of us? That would certainly give him motivation to chase us down and be a boss fight.
Not many get Ardel's blessing. It's worth celebrating that. For now, you're in.
Someone like you should already know what it's like. The minority tribes face walls and barriers everywhere they look in society. Our greatest hope rides with Master Luis. We'll do whatever it takes to make him king, and starting today, so will you.
So your loyalty is based on who's gonna make you guys cool. Just writing that down. Duly noted.
Come on then. Master Luis is waiting for you inside his gauntlet runner, the Caradrius.
And no funny business up there, yeah? Nothing gets past the king's magic, and Lord Luis is one of the top candidates. We've captured some, 10 odd assassins now? Lord Luis uses them for magic experiments and, well, you know how that ends.
We finally have access to Luis's headquarters.
And we're taking many photos to Neuras.
Ideally, while most of our group is meeting with Luis, someone else can do a quick search inside.
You're gonna make Heismay do it, aren't you, you bastard?
Wait, me?
What? You? Wait. Stroll, buddy. Stroll-tagonist and all, I get that. Not questioning your leadership. We have a literal ninja.
There's no one more suitable. Anyone else, and he'd question their absence.
You are nocturnal. You could just be napping.
You're putting a solo infiltration on my tiny shoulders? But fine, I'll do it.
Once we're in the Skyrunner,
All
we'll
right,
assess
okay.
the situation, then deal with our own tasks.
Okay. You know what? I'm all right with you, Gallica. These days, we've made some amends.
Where?
This is your chance. This is your chance to prove yourself. Some of the chat, I'm not gonna lie to you, just letting you know the lay of the land. Some of the chat are waiting for you to fail. They have said that straight up. Some people are waiting for you to fail.
Hello there.
Me, I hope you succeed.
Incredible.
Yes, his runner is enormous. What were you expecting?
Hey!
Oi, over here. Keep your heads out the clouds, will you?
Sam!
You bumpkins can fall over the Chardarius. Charad. How'd you say it again? Charadrius. You can fall over the Charadrius all you want later. We won't be flying for a good while anyway. What with this soiree and all. You did try, Leopard, to send me to the pantry. Unfortunately, they still haven't been letting me in the pantry. I don't think that will have changed in the small walking space to that. that ferry. I'm almost certain of it. Hey, Baz. How about you don't go telling them anything they don't need to know? We aren't officially friends yet. Now follow me. Give you grand tour. On a friendly warning. Be on your best behaviour. You try anything clever, you're dead on the spot. You make a rude comment to Lord Luis, dead on the spot. Got it. Also, I'm just going to say, if we wanted the fairy to not be missed, maybe we should have had her in the bag from this point. Because now they've seen the fairy, now they'll be confused when the fairy disappears. We've already failed the stealth mission. Let's not test his patience then, eh? Lord Luis is in the reception room. You don't want to keep him waiting.
We're off.
Can I go to the pantry? No. Can I go to his pantry? Is that where I'm going to get today's fix? I'm going to steal from Lord Luis's pantry instead.
Got it.
Here we are. Go on in.
I'm leaving.
Don't wander off. Until you get used to it. This place can be a real maze. I'm trying my best here, but Scouse is hard.
Oh, yeah?
So many soldiers here. Suppose we should have expected so much from Luis's stronghold. Feel like we're always being watched. Yeah, which is why you should have been in the bag.
Well,
like it or not, an elder recruit is always going to stand out. We're on the same side as all them for now, so stand tall.
And yet...
Oi.
We were literally just told to stand tall, and this is how you're walking through here, guys. People, please. Please, you're killing me here, guys. Guys.
Got it.
Baz, did you see the way they walked? The reception room's on the top floor. This lift will get you there. Do you need the washroom before you go?
What in the...
Looks like you shat yourself. Oh, happens to everyone. Some sort of magic control locking mechanism?
Yeah.
Keeps the suspicious elements out. You know, like the bastards pretending they're grunts when they're actually assassins.
I see.
Seems like a secure system. I assume you need a key to get around?
Yeah.
Yeah. There's different keys for different areas. Only a select few ranking soldiers have them. If you want to walk freely around the runner, then you're going to have to move up the ranks a bit first.
Evidently.
Keys are only given to ranking soldiers, is it? Navigating this place may prove difficult without those in our possession. We'll need to acquire them then.
Oi. Already trading treacherous whispers among yourselves, eh? Quit with the gossip and get on already. Baz is well dressed, with the exception of the pattern on that jacket.
Oh, nice.
I love him, except the pattern on that jacket. It's much bigger than I thought. Almost forget we're inside a gauntlet runner. Quit looking around so much.
What have we here? We're letting schoolboys in the ranks now. These kids aren't out recruits. So that all it took here. Little show up exhibition. You'd have to prove yourself before you could stand before the court's men.
No.
I got Lord Luis's approval. If that's not enough for you, you'll keep it to yourself before someone knocks you off that pedestal.
What's the meaning of this?
Oh, these pissants against me. Please, no bloody sergeant. I'm a bloody sergeant. Forgot my own rank. I'm bloody sergeant. We can settle this out here right now. I'd be wiping you off the walls.
Don't even try it.
I'll leave it out, Xanth. Get their arse back to the post. That's an order.
Understood?
Just get this through, tiny heads. Power is everything around here. I'll give you 3 days at most till you run home, tail between your legs. Problem is that Yorkshireman is sort of crashing into the Scousers now.
Hang on, forgotten my own accent. just gonna stand there? You're gonna move. Come on. Yeah, see, the problem is, there's a Magla field on this here Gauntlet Runner. It causes off our vocal cords to spaz out. This would be Lord Luis's quarters! Oh, I understand what you mean. It's just a reception room, lass. It'd be daft to show a pack of strangers straight to his private quarters, wouldn't he?
Alright.
Old Luis is waiting inside. Enter.
Hey.
I guess that's my cue to loudly announce I'll go and try looking round for this formula.
Be careful, there's lots of sharp eyes about. And shut your damn mouth.
I'll try. You all stay safe too. See you soon, I hope. And nobody questions the fairy just leaving.
A beautiful city, Brialhaven. But it is its identity I truly respect. Oceana's navy might well have won them the Annex War, if your Cronia hadn't chosen to forgo their honor and launch an opportunist attack in the wake of a storm. Even now, united in the kingdom, their pride in their power is what keeps this city alive.
I do gotta at least throw out one thing, though. If you have to live with horns like that, that is an excellent hairdo to get away with it. I'm not sure it would work without the horns, but respect for finding that contrast and that balance in the middle.
You wish to join my ranks. I need ask little else. Instead, I would hear what you wish to know most. Ask and I will answer. That is why I've bid you come here.
Here we go.
Okay. we can continue the weird fixation on Juna. Did you kill the royal family? He literally told the nation he did. What's your plan against Forden?
How do you plan on winning against Forden?
I will kill him. Not that my victory rests on doing so. That man and Sanctism both are malignant tumors in this country's flesh and must be excised to save it.
Aren't candidates protected by the king's magic?
The king is not a god. There is always a way. It is clear no small conviction drives you. Perhaps keeping you close will prove useful. You, assembled company, I hereby permit you to enter my service.
We are much
We asked one question.
This is a heart of magic silver. Cut your finger and let the blood fall. A proper rite of loyalty. Shows how all our blood flows through the same heart.
Watch yourselves, though. If your own heart's not true to our cause, well, it's not just a drop you lose. Might take off a whole limb.
You hesitate.
Oh, why do I feel this is a troll?
Fear and anxiety. They always lead the people astray. But power and order trumps all. That is the crux of my work.
Maybe take off the glove first?
It would appear we've passed.
Ha! Look at you, like knock-kneed lambs. Just having a bit of fun with you, eh? You think I'd go to all that effort?
On August 13th, I intend to hold a soiree in this city. It seems a fine opportunity for you to make your debut in my retinue.
Very exclusive, see? Only for those good enough to be part of our campaign. You should feel honored.
That was a troll, wasn't it?
As my gauntlet runner requires some maintenance, the party shall be held at the feast hall where I'm staying. In the meantime, do as you will.
Hey, your gauntlet runner needs some maintenance, does it? Does it now? Well, you know, if you since we're in your service and all, we've got a really, really good mechanic who who would love to have a look at this gauntlet runner. I'm just saying, you know, we trust him. If we're on the level, he's on the level. Come on, let my boy Neuras aboard. Let him aboard. Go on, do it. Do it, you know you want to.
Only this area feels any different from the rest. I need a key to get in, though. It'd be nice if I could see what's going on in here, too.
Is that boy candidate here already?
Meeting with Count Luis as we speak, I think. Didn't think he'd end up on our side.
I expect we'll run into each other on the job, eh? That said, let's get back to our rounds.
Yikes! They're coming this way! I have to hide!
Okay. Then hide.
Is this the other side of that door? Never thought it'd lead to a place like this. This area just screams suspicious with all the guards. The formula's gotta be somewhere around here. Is someone coming? Figures they'd show up now. Isn't that the songstress? What is she doing here?
What do you mean figures they'd show up now? We would... You...
Lady Juna, is something amiss?
I do recall saying I didn't need a personal guard today.
Yes, but this is Luis's personal quarters. We thought in case you needed...
Well, I don't. You can do your guarding downstairs for today. Do you understand? And, well, I mean, do you really want to be guarding this door when Count Luis returns? Oh, the things you would hear. How awkward for us both.
Yeah, she would be... I think she is talking about the guards, at least.
Don't make the lady repeat herself. Apologies, my lady. We'll make ourselves scarce.
Okay.
Close one. Opportunities like this are so few and far between. I've got to get this back in place. Oh, wonderful. How were these arranged again?
A magic spell? Is that the formula? Just my luck. I can't carry out something that big, and now I know where it is.
Jolly good! You've got the man's eyes on you. Now that you've sworn fealty, we can get right down in the guts of his Skyrunner.
My man has priorities.
I worry for Gallica. Perhaps we ask too much of her. I hope she's all right.
Ah, it seems you worried for naught.
I'm back!
Phew. You're clearly bursting with good news, too.
I know, right? I found where the formula is! I'm pretty sure I saw the real thing. Even if it wasn't, I'd bet the real one's somewhere in that room.
Masterfully done. We could have asked no better an infiltrator.
Correct me if I'm wrong. What we've established is that he keeps it in his bedroom. This is news?
That songstress Juno was there too. I'm pretty sure it was Luis's private quarters. So I have to wonder what she was doing there.
Whatever the case, I assume you could lead the way to the room?
Well, yes, but it might be a bit tricky.
Given the
to get to
passcodes
Luis's
and...
quarters, we'd need to go through the crew quarters, then through the starboard corridor, or the port corridor. You need a key to get into each of the divisions. Whoever's in charge at each guard post has one.
Oh, it's
Luis's
a dungeon.
Private quarters have a special key too. That one's held by the representative on the bridge.
Oh, it's a dungeon.
In short, we'll need to pass through 3 blocks. The crew quarters, either the starboard or port corridor, and the bridge.
It looked like he's usually got his quarters under guard. So we'll want to pick a time of day when there'll be less people around.
If we need it less crowded, then how about the night of the soiree? Surely it would be a skeleton crew.
Yes, thank you for reiterating the... Thank
He
you.
would have us debut as his supporters on that night. How would we get away with not being present?
Maybe if we just excuse ourselves for a short time? We've got plenty of time to prepare. Securing an infiltration route, finding out when it will be less crowded. This is all work we can get done in advance. On the night of, Gallica and one other will slip out, swipe the formula, then return by the shortest route possible.
Oh.
Have anyone in mind? My hearing makes stealth jobs simple work.
Wait, is this literally a solo mission?
I think he'd be our best bet.
Of course you do.
You would have the guest of honor himself absent?
This is Luis we're talking about. He's bound to notice any absence. If we've lost on that front already, we might as well send our strongest.
If we've lost on that front already, we might as well send everyone.
What do you think? It would be risky as a mere solo infiltration. Are you up to the task?
I have a merchant. I'll make it work.
We'll just have to make it work.
You truly mean
I have a merchant and I'm not afraid to use him.
Seriously. We're jumping from tightrope to tightrope here.
Personally, I'd rather send the Strolltagonist, but since he doesn't seem to want to go...
We'll have to prep our infiltration strategy tomorrow. For now, let's get back to the inn and get some rest.
Why? Why the ratty inn? What? You maniacs. Especially since, for specifically crime planning, your fuckers do realize we're planning this like next door to him. Not in our own gauntlet runner, which is our own private space. Guys.
Yes.
This is just such a weird decision.
I see.
Yeah, we'll need to beat up Xanth. No one could possibly tell he was a mini-boss. I'm sorry to keep bringing it up, but it is just weird to me. I'm gonna sleep.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now then.
What will we do? Get them alone, beat their key from them, push forward. Yeah.
Yes.
If we wound their pride. Negotiate. Ooh. Let's take precautions.
We have to prepare first.
Yeah.
Build up our strength, HUD bounty. Yeah, so, okay. It's going to be, here's your deadline. Infiltrating. Short, decisive battles. Unlike previous operations, time is of the essence while infiltrating. You will need to keep your battles short, defeating the officers within a certain number of turns. Ooh. All the officers are quite strong and each will require you to be tactical. Gather information of... This is Shadow of Mordor! Ooh, I like this! Okay. Utilize requests to strengthen your abilities to give them fighting chance.
Then...
Okay, then. You're... Fucking credit to you, Atlas. You are playing with the formula. Very nice.
Got it.
Do digging before the day of the soiree. Yeah, everyone already saw that coming. Can you let me run around, please? I have a pantry that demands my attention.
Let's focus.
That's very nice and all. Uh-huh. Be cautious of storms. Uh-huh. Meet your allies in warship harbor to... Meet your allies in the warship harbor to infiltrate Luis's gauntlet runner. Isn't that on the day of the soiree, though? Why would I be able to do that beforehand? If I sneak aboard and beat up the officers beforehand, aren't they going to say, hey, the newest recruit came and beat me up in the many days before the actual deadline?
Let's head there.
Oi there!
Most importantly, though.
All right, then.
Pantry.
Let's go.
stick my hands down the pantry. There we go.
This is...
Sugar and salt. Fantastic. And desperately needs a shower. Have not had a shower in several days. Ah. Fascinating. And on that beautifully clean bombshell, I think that is where I will be wrapping it up for today. Thank you very much, everybody, for sticking by me for 5 3/4 hours of mostly RP. I'm not gonna lie, there was not much dungeoneering today. Let's see if there's anybody's I can drop y'alls off onto. There is a Turbo Owl doing a Blood West. Fantabby-dozy. I'm going to raid you off onto him. No spoilers, everybody. He hasn't played this, but he does want to play this. Thank you very much for your time, your generosity, your attention, and your eyeballs. Thank you, Lucian, for the raid. Thank you, Tomaso, for the raid. It's been emotional. Love you all and farewell. Make Heismay proud. I would say make Neuras proud, but I'm not sure any of us can do that without a degree in engineering. Love you all.